Is it working? Here we go. Here we go, man. I guess I'm on stream again. I just gotta get this work done. But yeah, yeah. Let's just get this work done. Yo, what up? What up, Val? I am forcing myself to work at this point because I really don't want to. But I think that even if you don't want to, the grind can't stop until you reach success. That is just how it's gonna be. Am I streaming my stream? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Uh, Facts. Yes, facts. Are you working on the game, Val? Yeah, the grind can't stop. The grind can't stop. Even though it gets really freaking crazy sometimes. Upcoming COD Zombies style game? COD Zombies. Interesting. Like old school or new school? Old school or new school? New school has some like interesting shit going on. They're like really not the same. What up, Hector? What up? Yeah, new school COD. Kind of crazy. Still in early beta. Kind of a learning project. Got you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Bro, what's up with people locked in on Roblox Studio? People locked in on Roblox Studio, developers talking crap about Rojo, um trying to, you know, just saying it that it's pointless or that it just doesn't make sense to use. It's like, bro, are we freaking kidding? If I didn't have VS Code, holy freaking crap. I don't know where I'd be. If I didn't have VS Code, I don't know where I'd be. I'd probably be hating myself because I'm still writing code in Roblox Studio. Like that's how crazy it is. Trying to be original? Got you. What do you mean by trying to be original? Like you trying to like come up with your own unique style or what? I've like keep forgetting what I'm doing in this script, bro. Or just like where the position of it is. There it is, right there. Why was this like weird for me to find just now? Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. I want to learn, but haven't yet. Not until I'm successful. Joined watch. Are you coding? Yeah, I'm coding. Or what am I coding? Not copying everything from COD. That makes sense. What am I coding? I'm coding a grow a garden game right now, and I'm coding the pets right now. Once I get done with the pets, the game's like really almost like only a few days of work left probably. So that's really what's happening. Is that Portuguese? That is Portuguese. I do not speak Portuguese, bro. Sorry to break your heart, dude. I don't speak the port. Nós não falamos alemão. That's all I know how to say in Portuguese, and I already know that it's like broken as fuck Portuguese. You probably didn't even understand what I was saying. If you don't speak Portuguese, let me speak in English then. Got you. Got you. The solo project. It's a solo project, kind of. I mean, I'm working on it with somebody, one of my dev friends that I've known for like 2 years. Maybe more actually, more than 2 years to be honest. But yeah, he's doing the building and I'm doing the coding. And I'm really close to being done with the coding. Oh, you don't speak Spanish, you speak Portuguese? Yeah, I put two and two together when I read the now when I read the now Estelle. That is not Spanish, I believe. That is Portuguese. I was learning Portuguese is my favorite language. I was learning Portuguese for a minute. Don't remember jack all of it though. But I want to be fluent in Portuguese one day, which I will be for sure eventually. Let's see what do we got going on here. That's it. All right, cool, 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 cool. Italian, Japan, and Polish. God damn, bro. Are you one of those whatchamacallits? The people that know hella languages? I forgot what they call them. There's like a name for that. The whole series, bro? The whole series? Are we talking all the streams? Are we talking all the streams? I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm about to do here. I don't have my plots folder. All languages? That's wild. Oh, the Grow a Garden series? That's what's up, bro. You've got an inspiration from me, bro? What am I inspiring you to do? Inspiring you to write goofy code? Just kidding. That's cool though, bro. Shit. I need a variable for this. Um, this variable right here, current action. Uh, yep, current action. There we go. If Self dot current action equals current action is lowercase? Yeah, it's no, it is uppercase. Current action is plant egg, then else if self dot current action equals plant pet, then and then we're gonna have to get our pet service um pet service get service pet service. Yo, what up, Deezer? What up, bro? Solo Roblox dev inspiration. Oh, I already read that. I think I missed some chat, so it's like, damn. This dude is talking in all kinds of languages. Scripting, you love scripting? It's a blast. Oh shit, shit. Yeah, scripting is a blast. Okay, where your games at? Where your games at, firsties? Where your games at, firsties? I think this is when IntelliSense would be awesome if Nit had it. Plant egg. Purchase egg. I don't have a function dot client plant egg. Okay. We're also going to do function pet service dot client plant pet. And then we're going to make okay. Google Translate Flexor. What's that? Oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. Holy Google Translate. Oh shit. These say one thing in Portuguese. EJ Sports, what up? Or EJ Shorts, what up, EJ? What up, Eggylicious? That's a crazy name. Crazy name. Angelic Rulers, what's good? What is going on? I'm not even Google Translate to use Portuguese, so I'm from Brazil. These are Are you an actual dev? Yeah, I'm an actual dev, bro. What do you think? What do you think this is, dude? You think we out here playing games? You think we out here playing games, motherfucker? Huh? Who are you to come into my chat and be like, you an actual dev, bruh? You lucky the mods ain't here to gaslight your ass. No, I'm just kidding. Coder from Blocks D? What is that? Blocks D. Starter. Oh, for Blocks D. What's Blocks D? You suck at coding? Well, dude, you've come to the right place. Because now you can suck at coding a little bit less, but you'll still be bad. So it's all good. Yellow meme. You expose somebody, yellow meme. Nice. I don't speak these languages, Jose. W stream. Thanks, bro. W stream. All right. Used to speaking English? Well, you're gonna get used to it now. Andres Paz. Show can you gift stuff in Grow a Garden? No, I cannot. Because I'm not actually a developer for Grow a Garden. I'm just making a Grow a Garden game. Um, bow. Bow. No, I am a Grow a Garden dev. You don't gotta lie to these people, bro. I am a Grow a Garden dev. I invented it. I made the game. I made the game, dude. I am Gento. I bought it out. I made it and then I bought it out. So I am the person who created it and then I am the person who bought it out. It's like whatever, dude. I'm everyone and no one. So you've come to the right place if you're seeking to get nowhere and everywhere at once. Nowhere and everywhere. Just give me the freaking seeds, man. Give me the freaking seeds, man. Gotta grow my stuff, dude. Oh, the sound went away. Why are these all fucked up though? Look at this. There's an extra little bit of space in between the plot and the model. I know why though. It's because I'm adding +1 in 2 different places. I just haven't fixed it yet. I just don't feel like it. English more than normal language? Tagalog? Tagalog? That is crazy. What is that? What is Tagalog? What the Martin? What the Martin is going on, dude? What the actual Martin is going on, bruh? Like, What's up, freaking Martin? What the freaking Martin? Oh shoot, bro! Like I'm already like cooked. I'm already like cooked a little bit, baby. You love Crockpot, no Diddy? Who's Crockpot? Who's Crockpot? Like, what is that? Like, you love a Crockpot? Like, do you have a Crockpot at home that you use a lot, or what's going on there, Deezer? What's going on there? What's going on there, Deezer? Deez. Me. But I'm not Crockpot. I'm not Crockpot. My username. My username isn't Crockpot. It's not Crockpot. I'm Jandel. Come on, dude. I'm Jandel. Like, what are you talking about? I'm Jandel, dude. Is there a Harry Potter game on Roblox? Is there a Harry Potter game on Roblox, bro? Bro, Dejian? Are you going insane? Are you going insane? Like, what's going on? Wizard West. Wizard West. What country am I in? I'm in America, bro. I'm in America. Oh. I'm in motherfucking America, dude. All right, join this. Yo, Deezer, do you even have me added? It's Jandel I. Here, add me, Deezer. It's Jandel I. You can just copy paste. It's Jandel I. It's in the chat. And we can play this. Let me know when you send it to me, because I don't know if it's going to come up in a noti. Or are you even on? You're not even on, probably. Sorry, Jandel. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean alt account? I'm on my main. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, add me on Roblox. It's Jandel I. Just copy paste the name in chat. Copy paste the name in chat. Because you're seeing things. So I don't want you to like. Oh, damn. It's 3 a.m. for you? Well, I'm going to play this real quick. That's absolutely absurd. 3 a.m. is crazy, dude. It's 7 for me. Wooden wand. Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of gas. Oh, bruh. Look at that shit. That's actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. That is fire. Look at that. So this is start. So what happens? I don't know if you guys noticed this. I can see what's happening right now. Um, basically there's smoke. There's a VFX at the start of your wand. So at the start of your player, and then there's VFX at the end position. So like right there, that's 2 sets of VFX. Look, we'll go right here. See? And then there's like maybe that little line that you see. That is beautiful. I like this a lot. This is so fucking good. Holy shit, this is good. Where do I go though? Where's my hole? Bro, this is gas. Catch some Z's. Yo, do you hate when players in Grow Garden beg you for free stuff? Dude, I'm not a Grow to Garden dev, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Hold on. Oh shit. I can't even. What? What the heck? I just freaking teleported. This game is so good. This game is so actually good. And I love this texture. Oh my god, this texture is amazing. This leaf texture is amazing. See, this is the style of game that I would want to build. This is what I would do for a passion project. I would literally hand paint all this myself and get it to be looking clean. But it would take me decades because I suck at art. Where do I go, though? And why don't I have a broom? Like, where's my fucking broom at? Look, he's got a broom. He's literally flying around right now. Should I answer that? They're probably hitting me up to play Siege. I don't think I'll answer. Yo, you guys are wild in the chat. Yo, look, I'm gonna teleport again, watch. This game is actually fire. I think this is... Whoa. Ooh, get fucked. I'm not dealing any damage, though. I think this is my teammate. I don't think he knows I'm his teammate, and I don't think I know I'm his teammate. I have no idea what to do in this game. Like, at all. I just want a broom, dude. Like, I thought I could fly around and shit. What the hell? Inventory. I love this game. What? I don't know. Okay. I really like this game a lot, but it's taken me forever to play it. I'm gonna put this on my to play list. I'm gonna put this on my to play list. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. All right, bro. Sounds good, bro. Bro, wasn't it like 3 a.m. for you, dude? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game. I'm just trying to. I'm just. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you guys can't even see this, can you? What the fuck just happened, bro? Not like genuinely what just happened. Alright, bet. Hold on. Whoa! Yo, hold on a second. I gotta shit on him. Okay. How about this then, bitch? How about this then, bitch? Wanna fucking fuck with me, dude? You're about to get fucked on. Expelliarmus! Yeah, take that, dude. Take that, dude. I'm on your ass. The fuck are you doing? I'm on your ass. Come here. I'm on your ass. Ain't no way I'm getting shot at. Ain't no way, bro. How are you hitting me? I dodging you. No, 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 no. They teleported behind me. They teleported fucking behind me. Are you serious? All right. Let's see you do it this time. Expelliarmus. What the fuck is it? This might be the greatest This might be the greatest Roblox game of all time. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the greatest Roblox game of all time. This game is actually fucking lit, but I don't really like the gameplay. It's kind of like eh. Cause that took me like how long? Like 30 minutes to goddamn find out where to go. That's just too fucking long. All right. Got you in here, bro. I got you. You're locked in, dude. You're locked in, dude. Who else needs me to add on? Did anybody else send me one? Bro, some people got like crazy spells too. I can't see my wand or else it's... Get fucked. Oh, ain't no way I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Wait, wait. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 bruh. Oh, he's on my team. I can't tell. It's very hard for me to tell who's on my team and who I'm fighting, bruh. I'm assuming it's only the exclamations, but like I'm getting attacked by my teammates. Like, bro, we're on the same damn team. What are your plans with the Grow Garden type game you're currently making? So my plan is I'll be done with the coding within a week. I'm hoping that my dev friend is going to be toggle PvP to... Okay. I'm hoping that my dev friend is going to be done. Got him. Got him. You're fucked. You're dead. You're dead. Easy. Too easy. What did this guy say? I kill a lot of people. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass the fuck up. Wait, damn. Did she just one-shot me? Alright. Whatever. Nothing I can't come back from. This is probably the best Roblox game that's ever made. Alright. Jandel, you want to play a horror game? Not really, dude. We can. We can after this. We can after this, and then... We can after this, and then I gotta get some more. I gotta go back to work. I gotta get some more work done. Alright, so the plans of the Grow Garden game. I'll be done within a week, okay? What do you mean you add me later? Oh, okay. All right. So my plans is I'll be done within a week, and then hopefully the guy building is gonna be done too. And then it's just like making sure it's polished, so like a few extra days for like polishing and stuff like that. And then also testing, and then so by a week and a half I want to start ads. Really by a week I want to start ads. And from there it's just, doing ads campaigns. I'll do like 50 to 7. You love me, bro? Oh, wow. Thanks, bro. Way to make me blush on stream, dude. That's actually crazy. Wait for me to make me blush, dude. You're so kind. And so yeah, on once it's done, I'll do like 50 to 70 credits a day. Am I sharing my screen? No, I'm not. All right, so once it's done, I'll do like 50 to 70 credits a day. And then for like 7 to 14 days. Oh, wow. Thanks, Malachi. Malachi, you're so kind. Wow. You guys are going to make me blush. Way to make me blush on it. You just had to get in on it, didn't you? You just had to get in on it, bro. You couldn't resist. Bro, have you played this game? This game's actually nuts. This is like the best shit ever. But the map is so freaking big and I have no idea what to do. Now I'm stuck because I'm in first person. All right. You played that? It's ass. What are you talking about, dude? Like, are you actually for real right now? You can't be for real right now. Boring, bro. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. It's not ass. Look at the graphics. That's what I'm saying, dude. The VFX are lit. The thing is it does take me forever to figure out where to go. I don't like that. The map is too big. If it was like a non-stop small arena of PvP, that would be lit. That would be lit. It's still really good though. But I think yeah, if it was like that, because it doesn't seem like if it's a quest game, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this one. You feel me? Like dead ass. But what was I saying, bro? Yeah, 50 to 70 credits a week for 7 to 14 days once I'm done with the Grow a Garden game. And then we'll see from there, It'll be forced into the algorithm at that point, and then we'll see if the data is good and if people really like it or not. It's gonna have 2 unique features that other gag games don't have. Gag. People call it gag. Gag. That other gag games don't have. Okay. Oh, I got an old pocket watch. I mean, look at the teleport. Bro, the VFX are fucking gas. Everything's so gas. Made it like a freaking anime. Yeah, they really did. It would have been interesting if they made this into an RPG and added more classes than mage. Yeah, I agree. I think I think it would have been lit if they like I would be having a blast right now if it was just non-stop PvP. Oh, is this person? What the fuck? This person's got hella spells. Oh shit. Oh shit. Expelliarmus. All right, I died. Fuck it. Imagine they just imagine the added goblins. Like, what do you mean? When I tried, it felt like it was non-stop PvP. Well, it's like you have to be in that area of nonstop PvP, but I can easily go to another area where I'm walking around for an hour with nothing in sight. You know what I mean? Like if it was a small map and yeah. Oh fuck. Fuck. This guy's mine. This guy's mine. You're dead. I think I did it. I think I actually killed him. I did. Holy shit. I'm goated. Nobody can fuck with me. Yeah, it was just PvP. I had no idea what to do. Yeah, it was just PvP. The broom mechanics are cool. Dude, how do you get to the broom? Because, like, that's why I jumped in the game. I wanted to fly around on my broom. I don't have a broom. How do you get the broom? Oh, fuck. Alright. He doesn't want this work. You see how you see when they see me? Like, I'm actually known. Like, the little short amount of time that I've played this, I've become known because of how good I am. You know, Malachi. I mean, I dusted you, like, how many times in goddamn fucking Untitled Murder game? Come on. You know how it is. I'm super comp. Anyways, yeah, so now that I'm known in the server, people don't want this work. People don't want this work, and you know, like when they see me, they're about to go rogue, but I cancel that shit out real quick. Okay. All right. Yeah, I had this one spell which gave me wings, added the ability to attack in air. That is fucking unreal. Like I want that spell. That is crazy. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh shit, he's about to fuck me up. Oh shit! One tapped. One tapped. It's a keybind like Q or really? Is it? Q or QZ? It's not R. R is the sword. Oh, that's teleport. That's dash. Q is teleport forward. I killed him. Yo, these guys really talk about like them killing others a lot. Like, yeah, that's so funny. I would just try random buttons. Is it B? Nope, not B. I just took. What the fuck, dude? I'm out here chilling. He wants this work. He wants this work. We serious? I can't even. I'm stunned. I'm stupefied. I can't even get up, dude. What the frick just happened, man? Are we freaking serious? Yo, who did it? That's mine, bro. Get out of here. Rogue? Are we rogue? You're dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, what? Fuck no. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Are we freaking kidding? Where is you crowding grow a garden? I stopped to play games. I did like literally a few lines of code and then I hopped on games. Oh shit. It's actually terrible. I'm procrastinating so hard, dude. I'm just so burnt out. Dude, I did. Did, bro. Did, bro. Come on, bro. That's a that's a bug. Or just nothing. What? Oh, hold on. Get fucked. Get fucked. Ugh. Stupefy. Stupefy. I don't know how they're getting this one-shot ability. I don't know how they're getting this one-shot ability, and I still don't know how to freaking activate my broom, dude. Alright. What just happened? Bounty expired. Yeah, there's no broom for me. I don't know, man. It's just non-existent. I don't have it. I feel like this game really could be fun as fuck. But it's so easy to get lost and doing nothing for so long. How do I... I wish you could block too. I don't know if you can block. That'd be good. Because I'm getting fucked right now. But if I could block... Oh, I just shitted on them, bruh. Oh, crap. Strategy to not get burnt out is just to take a lot of micro breaks, dude. Is to just not force yourself really to do the work. And to take a lot of micro breaks and to work mainly while you're in a state of flow. You know? That's really it. And then also go outside, take like, you know, get fucked, bro. Like, what are you doing? What do you want? What do you want? You trying to go rogue on me? Toggle PvP. How do you toggle PvP? Hello, Jandel. I am Jan. How do you know my name? I am Jandel. I am Jandel. Who are you? Deezer. Who's Deezer? Who's Deezer? The person under your bed. What bed? What bed? The bed with your victims on it. If you were Deezer under said bed, and I'm Jandel, are you a victim? Expelliarmus. I may have or may not, or may have not escaped. If you escaped, then it's time to die. How do I go rogue? Tell me how to go rogue right now. How do I go rogue? How do I... Oh, fuck! Expelliarmus! Dang! Get fucked! See you later, Deezer. Yeah. You think you're the king? I'm the king. How'd you even find me, bro? Dead ass. How'd you even find me, dude? That was crazy. No idea how this dude found me. Is it in the maps? Oh, I got more inventory. Guess I could sell these. That's kind of cool. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I'm ambushed. I'm ambushed. I'm ambushed. Boom. Watching your stream and playing at the same time. Watching what stream? Deezer, what stream are you watching? Who's streaming? This is all a dream, Deezer. This isn't real life, Deezer. This is a dream. Dream, dream, dream. You're dreaming right now, Deezer. You're in a dream, 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 dream. Jandel is me. I am streaming in your dream, 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 dream. You're asleep right now, Deezer. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. And then you're gonna take cover like a little bitch? Get fucked. Get fucked. I run this. You really thought, dude. I'm known in this server. I'm known in this server right now. I'm telling you, they don't want this work. Nobody goes rogue on me. No, I'm comp, bro. Nobody goes work on me. Super comp. Like, deadass. Try that shit again, bro. Try that shit again, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just walked into an ambush. Oh, fuck! Hello. Hello, Deezer. We meet again. Oh, fuck. I wasted my number 2. That'd be cool if you could, like, double jump. Like, do crazy fucking jumps and shit. That'd actually be kind of lit. Why? You know PvP is off, is it? See, I'm juking you, bro. That's how I know you don't want to go rogue on me. That's how I know you don't want to go rogue on me. I see. I'm following your every move. I know your every move. You're predictable. You're predictable, bro. You're predictable, dude. You wish you could go rogue on me. You freaking wish. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go then. What's up? What's up, bro? Predict what? Like, what do you predict this and then you just jump down a fucking hill? Like, what is happening right now? Do you think you're him? Do you think you're him because of that? Okay. These is him, dude. Fuck. Look, he's gonna show up any minute. And I'll fucking go. How do I go rogue? How do I go rogue? Hold on. PvP. I don't want to go rogue now. Deezer's fucked. Deezer's fucked. Dude, I have no idea where this guy went, and I don't even know how to find him either. Oh, whoa. Oh shit, I'm in water. Holy shit, dude. OP as hell. Hella OP. Dang. I wish you could have like a hold to power up your spell. Oh, there you are. Nice meeting you here. Get fucked! Yeah! Uh, shit, dude. These are really things he's gonna get one on me. That's like 3 zip, dude. What? Who's shooting me? Bro, who? Where? Where? Actually, where? My bad, bro. My freaking bad, dude. I'm opening my... I'm... I'm equipping my wand as I'm like laying down. Can't even get up. I'm still knocked. I can't even get up, dude. Alright. Oh, damn. Let's try to get something done, dude. Freaking crap. Did I create a pet parts folder? I don't know if I am sharing my screen. Did I create a pet parts folder? I can't remember. Pet parts. I did. I did create a pet parts folder. Pet parts. Pet parts. Going to sleep. All right, bro. Thanks, bro. Have a good night, man. Yeah, no Diddy. No Diddy, bro. No freaking Diddy, bro. Godspeed. I hope you have good dreams. I hope you have the best dreams that you could ever possibly have. That you could ever have, dude. Ever. Ever. Forever. Forever. What up? What up, Jane? What up, Malachi? There's a setting you can able to automatically add the ends, by the way. What's that? Like actually in the extension? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This right here, I'm assuming. Wait, are you Jandel? Of course I'm Jandel. Of course I'm Jandel, dude. You're watching Jandel. Mm-hmm. Bet, bro. I don't need to apply the settings though. I can just close out of this, right? Hmm. Imports enabled too? Where's that? Imports? What's imports? Let me look up yo ends. What's ends? How I can say I talked to Jandel. That's actually crazy. Insta? Oh, you're funny. Yeah, nah, I'm not Jandel. I'm not Jandel. Oh my god. Go to an empty line and start typing user input. Oh, thank God. I was like, yeah, dude, I was like, dude, there's no intelligence. Everybody like really rips on it. Like everybody doesn't rip on it, but they ride it. They ride it so hard. IntelliSense. Do it for modules too? Like, what do you mean? Is there another setting? Is there another setting? Oh, you mean like when we were doing this earlier? Oh, nope, doesn't work still. Oh, well. All right, whatever. Um, on an empty line? Like, what do you mean? I guess I can say I talked to Gag Agman. You brighter or kit? What are we talking about here? I don't actually work for Grow a Garden. I'm just developing a Grow a Garden game. You gotta type to an empty line. That's because it's already there, though, dude. I already required it. I already required it. What is we talking about, Malachi? Malachi, what are we talking about? Try typing NPC quotes. Huh. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, like at the top? If I were to do it at the top? Yo, who said that? You want this work? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Teach me how to play the game. Teach me how to play the goddamn game. God damn. He just one tapped me, bruh. Yeah, teach me how to play. Teach me how to play the goddamn game. Get out of here, dude. Dude, I run you. I run. Keep talking that shit. Keep talking that shit. Fuck, dude. Can you show the game I'm working on? Yeah, sure. Well, it puts it next to your other modules. Got you, got you. Keep talking that mess. Boom. Boom. Fuck, dude. Yeah, let me show you. Let me get this going for you real quick. Alright, this is the game. I ride IntelliSense because I don't like being taken out of my flow. I do feel you. I do feel you, bro. I do feel you, bro. Keep riding it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Keep riding it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Looks fire, Jane. Thanks. Thanks, dude. This is weird. I gotta fix that. I already have that like screenshotted and it's already in the works to be. Somebody else wants. Hold on, guys. Somebody else wants this work. Yeah, we are. Cause you're garbage. You're trash. Watch this, dude. They think I'm a bot, but I'm gonna fuck them up. Get out of here. You're done. You're done. You're done. He thought. He thought. Alright. What's it gonna be named? It's gonna be named Grow Grandma's Hair. Grow Grandma's Hair. What do you think is better for easy access coding game UI? I don't know if I should put it in the UI itself or starter player. Oh, oh. Wait, did we destroy the building? Is the building getting destroyed? Hell no, they're destroying the building. Yeah. I still don't know how to ride the broomstick though. Don't sell it to do big though. Fire name though, bro. What the freak? Fire name though. Bet. Why would you take it, Malachi? Why would you take it? I highly doubt they would. Like, let's be honest here. I doubt they would. Dude, honestly, if this game gets 500 CCU after ads, I'll be happy. That's really my first goal for a game, so I can just work on games full time. Is 500 CCU after ads. You know? But I don't think Dubig's buying 500 CCU games, so if I still had a stake in the game, then they'd make me rich. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, well yeah. If I had, I'd sell it to them if they could let me kept like 50%. For sure. For sure. Because they just make games blow the fuck up with whatever strategy they're doing. It's not how melons grow. This is just a dummy. This is just testing. Like, this isn't gonna look, this game isn't gonna look how it looks Like the way this looks is not how it's gonna look. This is literally just parts I put together for testing. The plot's completely different. The models are gonna be completely different. The only thing that's gonna be the same is the backpack UI and like this UI and like the pet UI. Yeah. What do you mean? Are you working on any games, Malachi? What are you working on, bro? Give me all the frickin' seeds, dude. Give me all the frickin' seeds. Username? Like on Roblox? I mean, if you wanna add me, you can. If you wanna add me on Roblox, you can. But I'm not like playing any games right now. Did that bug? I think that bugged out. I work for a company, but I fool around with little demos like that blade ball thing. I want to make a game soon, but I don't know what I would do. Like a Roblox game studio. Like you want to make an actual studio? Like where you make like games or what? With a couple friends. Oh, mine is it's old goofy name. I can't change it. Okay. Oh, but are you gonna make a new? What is going on here? Hold on, give me a second. I got like, what the hell? I'd like to, just don't know what I would make. I mean, just make whatever you want, bro. You know what I'm saying? Make whatever you want. Like what I'm doing is I'm making, bro. Why do you think Sumo Ball would do so good? You really think that game would do good, bro? You think I should go back to it? I'm like, dude, I want to, but it's been so long. It's kind of like in the dust, you know what I mean? It's kind of like an old dusty project that never got finished. I haven't put much thought into it. Got you. Did it show up? What, your ad? Let me check. I think it did. I don't really know, to be honest. I just added the first few people. I showed my boss it because we like scout games and stuff. We had fun, but he had a lot of complaints. What were the complaints? That's freaking funny though. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if I would like I want to go back to it kind of, but I just don't know if it's worth it or not. But I do know that like my passion projects would be an anime game, like a Dark Souls anime style game, and then maybe like some type of weird survival game, like a very chill survival game. Harry Tinkles? That's actually crazy. Bugs, yeah. Everybody that's played that has fun, bro. Like they actually play it like for a while. Like they stay on it for a while. I remember when I was working on it, dude, there would be people playing it for hours a day. Like not even like devs, like just random people on my friends list that would just hop in and then like they love the game. So yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, maybe I should finish it off. Could be really good. Um, but it's also like Blade Ball is kind of dead now. But again, and then it's like it doesn't really matter though. I saw a Blade Ball game come out a little bit ago and it still did like 1K current and over. So I guess it's really just is the game fun or not? But then you see games like Anime Ball is dead as hell. Phantom Ball 1.5. What? I thought Phantom Ball was ass. 18K CCU is not dead. I mean, you're right. Like you're not wrong, but it's like nowhere near what it was. It was like 300-400K. Wait, what is this? Phantom Ball? I don't remember this. It looks just like Blade Ball. This is like literally a Blade Ball copy. What the fuck? Or not a Blade Ball, but a Death Ball copy. The ball's fucking skippy though. The ball isn't so good. Yeah, what the hell? It's like skipping as fuck. That or it's my internet. Maybe it's my internet. I can't even fucking play it. Alright, whatever. Closing out of that. What up? What up, Wolfpack? Went down after Do Big took it over. You'll just get less clicks off the Blade Ball hype. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when you think about it, my game is unique to the point where no other Blade Ball games are doing it like me. So if I really were to fix all the bugs and then polish it, maybe it could do really well. I don't know. Are we talking 1K CCU though? Who knows? I'm gonna do that though after this game, dude. After this grow game. Solid progression. Yeah, I don't know what I would do for progression, dude, to be honest. But yeah, I would fix all the bugs and then polish it. But as far as progression goes, I have no idea what I would do for that. Yeah. Didn't I accept it, Jane? Didn't I accept it? 3 game passes for what? Cairo? Got you. I got you. Well, progression can be as simple as players want the next ability or skin. It just needs to be engaging. I agree with you. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. I don't. Did I add you, bro? Let's look. Let's look. Oh, I didn't add you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who. All these requests are from like K-pop fans because I worked on the biggest K-pop games. If you have, if you leave players wanting more, they'll come back. Facts, bro. Yeah, I got you. I got you locked in now. I got you locked in. I got you locked in. Have you added me, bro? Add me. Yeah, just add me, dude. About to hop off. I wanted to get some more work done, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it, bro. I need to take a break. You know damn well Tile Spleen's the worst fucking game mode on that game, bro. Like, let's keep it a buck. 3 a.m. is crazy. It's 3 a.m. for a lot of people right now. I cannot play. I'm too cooked to play Grow Garden right now. Honestly. I don't really play Roblox to be honest. I only play like to test and stuff. I'm mainly just a developer on here. Um, but yeah, if you, bro, Malachi, if you know any ideas, if you know any games that are doing it like progression wise that you can send me, like send me those games and I'll check them out to see what kind of progression they're doing. Then we can do that, you know what I mean? Like I'll maybe throw that in once I get back to that game, but I am going to get this Grow Garden game out first. Cause dude, it's just like Malachi, like, do you know a lot of devs, bro? I know so many devs that just make cash grabs and make bank off that. Like, and it's kind of like, bruh. And like when I mean cash grabs, I'm talking like literal copy paste, barely any effort into anything, and they do it. I mean, do big is different though. They do it big. You know what I mean? Like all do bigs games that they buy out. They don't make they like I don't even think they make games. They just buy games. Yeah, like the copy paste games, dude. Yeah, just let me know what the game is, bro. You're funny. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They be tripping, dude. They be doing some stuff, man. Like they just be making the craziest cash grabs. I'm just like, damn, should I do that? And now I am. I'm making a cash grab, but at least I'm coming up with a really unique, quirky theme. You know what I'm saying? Like at least it's not like a stupid theme or a theme that's been overdone. Like I'm coming up with something that's never been done before. Theme wise. No, I moved away from that side of Roblox, so my connections are through RDC and genuine developers. I feel that, bro. RDC is crazy. Couldn't be me, bro. I don't really have that many connections as far as devs go. Like I have literally a literal handful of people that I talk to. 3 years? A leak for Dodge Brawl? What do you mean? Dodge Brawl? What is that? I mean, yeah, go for it. Send it in the Discord. Send it in the Discord, you feel. Are you releasing it or gonna run ads to it or what? Oh, you don't. You have Discord? Okay. Okay, yeah, send it. Go for it. What kind of progression do they like? What progression do they do? Cause I don't even know. I like barely played. You know what the crazy thing is, bro? I barely played any Blade Ball games. I literally a few minutes to test and that was it. Like I never got into it, and I made a Blade Ball game. So yeah, I just thought sumo ball. I just like the idea for sumo ball. I thought would have been cool. So yeah, somebody actually gave me the idea to make Doom Sumo, remake Doom Sumo for Roblox, which I still think that could blow up if you remade Doom Sumo, made it fast paced. That'd be lit. But then I was like, hold up, I could just take Blade Ball and Doom Sumo, throw the ideas together. But yeah, anyways, coming out this month. If you join it, you get loads of free stuff. Bet that sounds cool. You think it's a good idea to make a cash grab for your first game? I have projects I want to make, but I think I need more experience to make it good. I mean, yeah, go for it. That's what a lot of successful developers, one, do, and then two, the ones that end up making games they like to make started out making simple cash grabby type games to fund their bigger projects, their more passion sided projects. 2D ish physics and works a lot like Brawl Stars. I don't think I've ever played Brawl Stars. Yeah, I've never played Brawl Stars. I shouldn't. All right. Shit, dude. Malachi, was that your idea? In Blade Ball, you can earn coins by playing and winning. Then you can buy abilities, explosions, and crates. You do similar stuff in Sumo Ball, but the abilities and crates aren't as rewarding. Hold on. In Blade Ball, you can earn coins by playing and winning. Then you can buy abilities, explosions, and crates. You do similar stuff in Sumo Ball, but the abilities and crates aren't as rewarding. Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, I'm just about to get off for the night, to be honest. Drop another leak. Yeah, go for it. Didn't get as much as I wanted to done, but I really could ball out and get a lot done another time. It's really not a lot left to do, to be honest. Yeah, it's like not actually at all a lot to do. It's very, very simple shit. It's really just like the pet movement. BFX sounds UI plus I bought a couple abilities in Sumo Ball and they all kind of sucked in my opinion. Yeah, the abilities are kind of weak for sure. Except for Super Sumo. Yeah, Super Sumo is my favorite right now. That grappling hook though, I just never. So it felt like a waste. Yeah, I feel you, bro. The grappling hook, I never. You know, for that ghost ability, I kind of want to make it to where you can just fly around for a little bit. I think that'd be sick. That'd make it way more engaging. But the grappling hook I think would be sick as fuck. That would be sick. And I never got around to finishing the to doing the code for that. Final part of DB. All right. Is it public? Is it public? Oh, no, it's not public. Got you. Baddies Brawl. What is this, dude? Baddies Brawl. What is up with these baddies? These baddie games are like going crazy right now. Absolutely insane. Looking to partner on a project. I'm looking to make a game. What kind of game you trying to make though? You don't even know what game you're trying to make, do you? I don't know though. I gotta think about that. I gotta finish these projects first. I wouldn't be super opposed. Like I'm not super opposed to it. Like if we're doing the same shit, if we have the same like if we're vibing with each other and stuff. Cause solo dev is rough as fuck, dude. I'll tell you what. So you just don't know why you don't know what games you want to make, but you want to make a game. How would you grow a game? How do you grow your games, or how does your boss grow his games? You said you worked for like a little tiny studio or whatever, right? How does your boss grow his games, Malachi? I can't change it because I'm not the creator. What if we like make game? I'm a modeler. Well, I can't just make games with everybody. He works at Do Big. Who does? Imagine working at Do Big. Malachi doesn't work at Do Big. Does he? I don't actually know where he works. Ads at first, then it grew organically. Yeah. That's what a lot of people do. I don't think we've done ads in ages. But what do you do now? Is it only one game that you guys put out or what? Need good thumbnails? Yeah, bro. Heard that's true because that's how I have a really good idea that this game, this grow a garden game I'm doing is gonna do well because I got really good ad data on Deathstream. Let's see. That was like a basic thumbnail. I paid 30 I paid somebody to hand draw it for me for $30 and then I edited it because it had a lot of like effects on it that I just didn't want. So I edited and I like smudged away all the effects on it. But yeah, this dude, I got pretty good fucking click-through rates with this. And the reason why I had somebody draw this up, so like it had effects all over the place, and like even the zombies and the water and the grass, it all had different texture and effects on it. So I don't know if you guys can tell, but I literally smudged away all of it. Like I just took some time and smudged away and colored it all in and stuff. But anyways, any freaking ways. This got pretty good ad data, bro. Like I got a pretty good click through rate and play rate. Like my play rate was over 1%. My click through rate was almost 3%. That's good. Like that's good. And so that's how I kind of know that this Grow a Garden is going to do well because it's going to be engaging. It's going to be easy to play. And yeah, and I'm going to make sure that that I have certain stuff for the game icon and thumbnails so that it gets good click-through rates and good play rates. So yeah. I think just by it being a quirky theme helps with the play and click through though. Just by it being a unique theme, people are like, "What's this?" But I think it'll do good, bro. We'll see what happens. Even if it does terrible, you gotta keep going, dude, until you reach success. You know, you can't give up, dude. Never back down, never what? Yo, bro. Never back down, never what? Hold on a second. Never give up. Hold on, bro. We gotta watch this. Hold on, bro. We gotta watch this shit. This shit is so funny. Where is this at? Never back down, never what? Yeah, I mean, I think Deathstream could still do good too. Do you? I don't think he can. I mean, dude, if I had to choose Deathstream or Sumo Ball, I'm choosing Sumo Ball 100 times out of 100. I don't think Deathstream is it. I think I failed with that one. I think I'd have to put a lot more work into it to make it good enough or to really make it kind of fit. I just don't know. I think I'm really shit at replicating that type of game loop, if you feel me. Um, yeah.
Never what? Never give up. Never back down, never what?
Never give
Never
up.
back down, never what?
Never 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 back down, never what?
Is that? I could watch this for hours and I feel so cringe because of it. One of our games, Bow Wars, crashed so hard like it had a couple hundred CCU till it just died. We're bringing it back soon because the game was fun, but the previous devs made some bad decisions. Got you, got you. Bow Wars. Interesting. Bow Wars. I've never heard of that. Is it public? Is it not out yet? Are you guys refactoring or what? Bow Battle Arena. That sounds interesting. Bow as in like a bow. Oh, bow. Yeah. No, I got discontinued and privated. Got you. Dodge Brawl. On YouTube? On YouTube's? Are we talking YouTube's? Well, how am I supposed to know, dude? How frick am I supposed to know, dude? What? I can't find it. Damn. Clock that. He clocked that. Crying slop. I'm gonna beat his eye. Yeah, beat his eye. Beat his eye.
Boom, 2 in a row. So, without further ado, let me give you a little house tour. We got the kitchen, refrigerator, unstocked, living room, unorganized, but we're getting there. And then we got my room and stuff down there. My buddy's room, but when I'm playing good, it's
I
probably
fucking love driving golf, dude.
better than par. But recently, it has not been that good. I haven't been playing too good. Like I shot a 76 yesterday. 72 par. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta hit some. You gotta warm up to some drivers for sure. No, warm up to. That was close. He's dialed in. Yeah, too much ground. Maybe I'm putting you too far up. Maybe work it back a little bit. Work it back a little. That was good. And then you hit. I don't have my contacts in. Yeah.
I could probably watch golf driving for hours. What's up, bro? Yeah, I could watch golf driving for a minute, bro. Shit, dude. Crocky is crazy. Wow. Dude, am I about to finish it? I don't think so. It's I still got a little bit to do, man. Like it's still like a little bit to do, bro. What's goofy inside? What is that? I mean, let's see if I finished off the pet egg. I think I did. I think the purchase pet egg is done. Oh yeah, no, that's the purchase plant egg. Let's see if I finished the plant egg. Yeah, the plant egg is done. I just have to test it, you know. That's it. Let's see if I plant pet. Pet is not done, but it's set up for me to continue to work on. Um, This is not going to be variadic either. I just did this for the time being. What would I send here? I don't need to send anything here, actually. I don't. I don't know why I did that either. Oh yeah, it's the default for IntelliSense for the LSP, the new LSP. All right. Yeah, I don't need to do this either. Don't need to do that either because I get carrying info. Okay. So local carrying data, carrying info equals backpack service get carrying info. Okay. Unique key equals carrying info dot unique key. If carrying info, if type of carrying info does not equal table, then return. Look at you, Malachi. You got me working and shit. Goofy movie. Oh, you're fencing? You do fencing? Bro, there's people, dude, there's like a lot of people in my chat that like work out. I think that's super dope. Would have never guessed it. Why is this not? What the fudge is this? Oh, I do need the position, duh. So I do need to I do need to pass on the position. That's what I need to do. Pass in the position. Pet egg, plant egg, plant pet. That's what I need to pass in. That's the only thing I need to pass in though, because I don't need to pass in anything else. You know. Okay. What frick what, dude? Cairo fits me more. My little bro watching, don't swear. Or else my mom beat me up. What the fudge nuggets are you talking about, dude? Dude, I cuss a lot, so you might wanna turn that shit to look back. Cause I be cussing Ellis. Leg day tomorrow, bro. I'm trying to do legs 6 days a week. I'm trying to go back to. We were just talking about this earlier, and I was coming up with a workout routine for obliques, abs, and legs. And I want to do those and lower back, and I want to do those 6 days a week. Obliques, abs, legs, and then lower lumbar. Everything else I'll do like, a few days a week. Kick his little bro. He always gets blamed. That's wild. So he goes out of my room. Damn. Dang. Kick your little bro. Dang. Chat's ruthless tonight. Shit. Chat's ruthless tonight. Golly. Back to work. Who are you? Are you telling you back to work? Are you trying to me back to work? What's mine? When back to work, what? There's like nothing to do. There is so much to do. Because this is gonna be a pet. So local pet part equals instance dot new parts. This is funny. It's funny, Malachi, because what I said I was doing. Now I'm really, you know how shitty I am. Like I just don't care about certain stuff. If it works, it freaking works, and I move on. You know what I'm saying? If I find a simple solution that works, I don't care about all the all the ins and outs of the entire situation. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But it's funny because what I'm doing right now goes into what we were talking about earlier with the positioning of models and stuff and whatever. You know what I mean? Um so yeah. For this situation though, I could do client like desync wouldn't be an issue for this. Okay? What debate? What are you saying right now, bro? If you lost your mind again? Oh my god, guys. Malachi, I think actually has schizophrenia or something. Like he actually genuinely needs counseling because this guy like says things that just aren't true. Like the fact that I whooped his ass in this game called Untitled Murder Game. He didn't even kill me one time, and he thinks that he killed me like 4 times in a single round. It's actually crazy. But neither here nor there, though. You know what I mean? Like that's no big. It's like whatever. You feel me? But you got stomped. That's crazy. See, like that's and like I can't. It's like you're not supposed to argue with people who have schizophrenia. So it's one of those things. It puts me in a really difficult spot. You know, I don't know what to do. All right, but anyways, bro. All right, check this out. So I could do this on the. I'm just gonna do this on the server though, Malachi. Look, I just don't care. I could set up a client situation for this. It would be fine. Desync would not be an issue. Should I do that? Should I do that? Use body movers and give the client network ownership. What do you mean by body movers again? Like, are you talking about physics constraints? Take your loss and let little bro get back to work. That's crazy. Autism take hot tour. That's crazy. Oh, James over here. Cairo's over here calling me a monkey, bruh. Um, like align position. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna do all that, Malachi. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna do all that. That's doing the most, I feel like. Not doing the most, it's just a little bit, it's just easier, it's more efficient for me to set it up this way. But like, okay, I could just have the server, I could just have the client, I could just have like the server come up with a random position and send that to the clients, and it being in desync will not matter whatsoever. Because it just won't. It just like won't matter at all, I think. Like it really won't. Like it's a pet going from point A to point B. If it's a little bit behind, it just won't matter because you're not interacting with the pets to that level. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like a crazy situation. It's never going to be out of desync too much, or it's never going to be out of sync too much. Like it's never going to be there's not going to be a big amount of desync to the point where it's going to be an issue. But even if even if there is any desync, yeah. So I think I'm just gonna do that, bro. I don't even need these server parts because I was just about to create server parts and C-frame on the server, you know what I mean? But it's just not, it's not that deep. So what I'm gonna do here is, but again, if it was a multiplayer situation where there's not a, because one, there's gonna be a set path. It is multiplayer, but there's gonna be a set path. You know what I'm saying? There's always going to be a set path, and also the players are never going to have to really interact with the, you know what I mean? Like multiple players are never going to really be interacting with a pet, like in such a way where desync is going to be an issue. What's his name of creator of Pet Simulator? Actually, Pet Sim was not just Preston. Preston's the only known one. Pet Sim was 3 owners that started Pet Sim. three owners. Preston was just the one known one. It was actually made up of Preston and his two college friends. So yeah, I know that because I interviewed with the people at whatever the fuck the game company's called. People at PetSim, basically. Yeah, big games. Yeah. Which that interview was the interview with the marketing guy. I don't know if it's because I'm also a marketer or I have a marketing background. Like I was marketing before I did programming. I don't know if that is part of it, but the marketing guy of big games, the marketing guy who does the marketing, handles marketing, the third owner or whatever, you want second owner, whatever owner he is. He's actually really cool. I had a really good talk with him. But the the programmer dude, no, no thanks. He had some weird dude, he had some weird fucking guy join like late like 15 minutes late to big games got cooked on. Like what do you mean? But yeah, he had some weird guy join late to the interview and dude was massively unprofessional and honestly asked me like stupid ass questions um that just didn't really make much sense for the job. Yeah. Talks big until we on sumo ball together all bark. That's crazy, dude. What are you talking about? But yeah, the dude joined. He was like, he first of all, it was so unprofessional. He didn't have his he joined 15 minutes late. He didn't have his cam on. He was like, "Oh yo," he was like, "Oh yo, what's up? My name's Zap." I was like, "Bro, what?" Dude. And then he just asked like really dumb questions. And I think the programmer, he was not baked. He was not baked. He wasn't that cool. And I think the engineer though, the other owner of big games, they told me they were owners, right? Because they gave me the whole spiel, both of them. I had two. It was two interviews. It was two long interviews, and a long interview with the marketer, then a long interview with the software engineer, the programmer side, like the main programmer side. And they were giving me the spiel, and they were like, "Yeah, me and like us three, and including Preston, we're college friends. We all have ownership in this company. Preston was just the only one known. Blah blah blah." But he was like, when that was going on, I think he even noticed like he kind of fucked up bringing that Zap guy to the interview because that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was just not it. Yeah, I think he had like a feeling of why the fuck did I bring this Zap dude to the interview, bro? Because that shit was nuts. Fuck. That's why I hate interviews, dude. I've had so many cringe interviews in this space, bro. I'm done with it. That's why I'm done with it, honestly. There's not a lot of chill people in this space. There's really not. They do, bro. I mean, dude, I've had some good ones. They only suck when they're unprofessional. You know what I'm saying? Like regular interviews, I don't mind regular interviews. It's when I'm in an interview with somebody that I lose respect for and I just want to leave and I don't care about it anymore because they're either like showing me they're a shitty person in the mid interview or they're just super unprofessional. So I've had that more than not, you know what I mean? But there's been interviews where like I've enjoyed the interviews and it's been good and I didn't get the opportunity anyways, and I don't care, you know? Like it was a good interview anyway, good experience anyway. I've been on the other side. It's awkward for me too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like whatever, bro. You know? Interviewed when I was four of tornado shit because of tornado shit. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking? That was so random, Loki. Put up a vid for us? Like, what do you mean a vid, dude? What do you mean a vid, dude? Even if you don't get it, but had a good convo, then next time they need someone, they'll be thinking of you. I don't really look at it like that. That's never happened to me. Even if I've had a good conversation with somebody, it's never been to the point where they're thinking of me. But like, dude, it's just the whole work culture, career culture. I don't like, that's why I'm out here like trying to do my own shit. Like that whole culture is just weird to me. People are weird and people act weird, and I just can't do it. Like I really can't do it. Condo creator in the new Roblox event. I have no idea. I have no idea. What was I doing? Am I even sharing my shit? Fuck. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the position on the client because we can, just to save a teensy teensy tiny bit on performance. But would it ever matter? He is, but he's definitely not at all the worst I've encountered in an interview or let alone the workplace. Holy crap, dude. He's not the worst, but that's crazy, because that is pretty that's awful. Yeah, definitely a piece of work. Zap. Couldn't tell me his real name, couldn't turn his cam on, asked me really retarded questions low key. Bro, okay. I don't know, I'm not even gonna say I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not even gonna get into it. Wow, I've never experienced that. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, have like you've only I don't know how many companies you've worked for, but dude, I've worked for three, and they've the only one that was a good experience, and it still had its ups and downs was Dub It. You know what I mean? So Game Fam was shit, and then I don't even want to name the other one. That was the worst work experience of my life. All right, bro. Yo, how many people are in here? Because I don't want to share this with too many people. Let me look. All right, there's not a lot of people in here. I'll let y'all in on it. Y'all want me to share this with y'all or no? Should I just get back to work, bro? This was crazy. This was one of like this is a subtle thing, but it was just like crazy as fuck, bro. Oh, done games. I've worked for three. I will say in one I did have a pretty bad experience, but it was my fault too. How was it your fault, bro? I think I hit done games up. I don't know if he was hiring though, but that was like over a year ago. Like I stopped looking for like the last year or so. Share it? Like share my you can get game passes from games you play when you buy Roblox. That's a new update. It's fire. You can get game passes from games you play when you buy Roblox. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's actually cool. I don't know why, but this is way more fun than hanging out with my pals, and I don't know why. Wow. Wow, Cairo. Wow. You want me to share it though? All right, I'll share one thing. I'll share one thing because this was absolutely bonkers. All right, bonkers, 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 bonkers. And there's not a lot of people in here, so I don't mind. But all right. By the way, what my friend works at a gaming paper. My wait, but it was my fault because both me and the employer didn't really put any effort into getting me properly onboarded with the code and team, so it just sucked. How is it? Are you saying for the job that you were at, like the job you were at, it didn't go well because you didn't get on? I'm kind of confused by that. But yeah, so like one thing that happened, yeah, one of the companies I worked at, yeah. Okay, but that's not. How is that your fault if you're not getting properly onboarded? That's the company's fault. But all right, let me share this real quick though. All right, so basically, one time, this was one of the people that I worked with. Total fucking cringe, the worst. Not the worst of the worst. but not anybody you'd want to associate with, like, ever. Uh, dude, dude showed up. Dude showed up to a all company work meeting drunk as a minor, not a minor, but like under 21. So he was like 19 or some shit. Drunk, with his titties out, showing his tits on camera, bragging to everybody that he didn't have to work today and that he was at a 4-star, I think it was, resort. Absolutely fucking crazy, bro. That's one of the companies I worked at, and that was light. That was light for that company, bro. That was light. Yeah, like I could share so much crazy shit, bro. That was insane. Epic Tail, dude. That shit made me so frustrated. Like that day, that week to be there working for that company, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was actually like not having it. Yeah, one of the companies I worked at, I guess I didn't ask them. I don't know. They made me feel bad about it, so I figured it was my fault. Yeah, Malachi, don't, dude. It's their fault. They're supposed to be onboarding you. You're new to the company. That's why I don't fuck with these. That dude. That's why Roblox, bro. That's why Roblox is so fucking cringe. It really is because majority of the people in this industry are not nice people. They're not good people. They're shady and they're weird. They're weird, and I think it has something to do with just not having a social life or just not just growing up in a certain under the rock environment or something. I think that's what it has to do with, but they're very weird. A lot of them are like weirdly egoed out and manipulative, and it's not fun, it's not cool. So yeah, but me, I see I know how that shit works just because I do have experience outside of this, you know what I'm saying? Like I have a lot of experience outside of this. So I understand and I see it. But yeah, when a company does that and they try to manipulate you like that, shut that shit down. GameFam tried to do that to me and I shut that shit down. GameFam tried to scam me out of $3,000, bro. GameFam tried to scam me out of maybe not 3,000, maybe it was 2,000. Maybe it was 2,000. I thought it was 3 though. But it was at least $2,000. They tried to scam me out of $2,000 and I just didn't sign the paperwork. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking signing that. What's crazy is they sent the same shit to like at least like 7 to 10 other employees because we were all in the same email list. They sent it to like 7 or 10 other employees, and I'm seeing other people reply, "Just signed it. Here you go." Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they successfully scammed them. They didn't scam me though, but it just be like that. I was still pretty new in the industry back then, but I get easy 2 million Robux from them, so I can't complain that much. I mean, yeah, bro, get your shit, get your money. Get your freaking money, dude. Get your freaking paper. Can you search up Power Unlimited? That's my friend, Epic Tail. Who's your friend? Search up Martin something. All right, sure. Let's look it up. Did gaming setup? But yeah, long story short, dude, I've had a lot of bad experiences and I understand how people try to lie and manipulate, especially when it comes to HR. HR is very, very shady. And what the fuck is happening right now? And yeah, long story short, I'm just over it, Like I want to build my own thing and I don't even have to worry about it.
aantal jaren geduurd, maar dan heb je ook wat. Oftewel, we gaan langs bij bekende Nederlanders, YouTubers, Twitch-streamers, om te kijken hoe zij zitten te gamen in hun room. Nou ja, we gaan kijken hoe die eruit ziet. We gaan niet zitten te kijken hoe ze gamen.
Ja, daar zijn we dan in het huis van Ralf.
So what's happening here? But when we make game Crocky, we easily making at least 200k Robux a day. What you mean, bruh? What you mean, bruh? 200k Robux a day is a lot. That's over 6,000. That's $7,000, dude. That's $7,000 a month. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Hold on. How much is that a month? That's a lot more than that a month. That's like 20k a month. The fuck? Hold on. Let me do the math on that. 200k Robux a day is a lot. What do you mean? That's $700 a day. That's $700 a day, dude. Like, what do you mean? That's over 20k a month. That's over 20k a month, bro. Like, what do you mean, dude? Top 200 games make 350k through 400k a day. Top 200 in rev, 200k is easy. Is it? Is it, dude? Fuck. Like, what's the concurrent on that? You made like 1 Robux a day? That's crazy. He just moved. It's Dutch. It's like a company where they tell like all info about now stuff and shit from games or devices. Got you. Yeah, it looks cool. CCU berries. I mean, yeah. But if you got high ARPU and decent CCU, making bank is easy. So you think my plan then, Malachi? You think my plan's pretty good then, bro? Think my plan's pretty good then? To just push fucking 50, 70 credits a day for 7 to 14 days to try to get this game up? You could translate that. Is it? He's speaking Dutch then. Yeah. I don't know Dutch. ARPU is average revenue per playing user. What are you saying? ARPU? What is that? But if you get high ARPU and decent CCU, making bank is easy. What's high ARPU mean? I'm just unfamiliar, bro. Dude, I'm sleepy as fuck. Actually getting tired, bro. I can Netherlands Jahite is Ek Makani. Okay. Average revenue per paying user, as in on average, how much Robux a paying user spends. Got you. How much you get. Got you. Got you. Okay. All right. I did? That's crazy. Do not lie to me. There's no way I said that right. Just need high, that plus good CCU. Got you. Yeah, bro. I mean, gonna get this game out in a week. Hopefully the models will get done too by then. And I'm just gonna run that ads campaign, bro. And if I fail, it's like fuck, try again. Just keep it fucking moving, I guess. Good conversion rate matters too. Your D1 could be 6% and you could still be making bank. Really? Wow. How do they determine day 1 retention? Like, what is that? All right, Cairo. I'll see you. Have a good night. Yeah, 4 in the morning is crazy. Definitely don't keep watching me and go to bed. All right, I'll see you, bro. Well, I won't be streaming for like the next 5 days. So, unless I do a late night stream, which I don't think I'm gonna do. So, yeah. All right, sounds good. What percentage of players play again a second day? A second day. Okay, got you, got you. Got you. Got you. All right, I'll see you. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Um, yo, so you know Malachi, they got now to where um you can run ads to players that have to only players that have already played your game. I don't know if you knew that or not. So if you wanted to increase day one retention, you could do it with that. Yeah, bro. Like it's actually crazy. You want to see the ad? This is how I know like I'm gonna get good. I don't know if I can show that on stream if it shows private info or not. Let me see. I'll go to my ads real quick for Death Stream. We'll see what happens. Um, so you go to Ad Manager. I need to update my payment on here too. I just haven't. I'm not going to until I get with another ads, bro. All right, but here it is, bro. Here it is, dude. This is how I know I'm gonna do well eventually. You feel me? These are really good right here, though. Yeah, this one's almost. Yeah, this one's almost 1%. I had one over 1%. But then it just like went down. Maybe it was this one. But like, look at these click-through rates, bro. These click-through rates are good. Like that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Playthrough rates are above 0.9, which ideally you want above a 1. That's my thinking. I think anything above a 1 is good. 0.9 you can get away with. But check this out. The Dead Sea game. Look at this, bro. This is crazy. The Dead Sea game that I had. This right here. Look at the fucking click-through rate on this. And look at the fucking play rate on this. And this ad put this game at over 800 current. With this fucking shitty ass fucking data, bruh. That's actually crazy. I'm pretty sure your conversion rate on Deathstream was pretty bad though. Whenever I came across a Roblox thing, I A couldn't tell, and B didn't feel enticed to buy it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think it honestly like it got like people. What's up, Angel? Like it got people, like it made revenue. You know what I mean? It just wasn't a lot. I think the problem with that game, it goes deeper than just that. So it's like at that point, you know what I mean? It's like whatever. You know what I mean? But like to make it to make it to make players want to purchase more, it's just like, because if the game is fun, and that's why, dude, that's why my objective is always going to be fun gameplay, engaging gameplay, smooth game loop. That's going to be the number one focus, and that's what I want to master. Because I think if I do that, it's not going to fucking matter if my prompts or whatever are shit or not enticing. Players are going to spend on it regardless because they're having so much fun in the game. But even a boring game can make a lot of money. Really? Hmm. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I would have made it more like better though. Like more like make players want to buy it. I definitely don't want to like litter. I want to make it easy to purchase, but I don't want to like litter fucking crazy shit to like spam, like make it super spammy advertising if that's what you're talking about. But like give me an example of what you're talking about though, if you have a game that I can go play real quick. But yeah, showing their price above them, give them a nice sunshine effect. No need to give them spammy ads. What do you mean? What do you mean sunshine effect and then price above them? And what are I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to jump in because I have no idea what you're saying right now, to be honest. But I'm also kind of cooked, so I'm always kind of cooked. Let me just jump in and then you tell me what you're talking about real quick. Is that Omar? What's up, bro? Like this? Is this what we're talking about? Because it's not meant to be. You're not showing your screen. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about. Because it's not like the style of this game is not meant to be like, it's meant to be like subtle, I guess. And that might not fit in with Roblox, but I don't really care to be honest. Like, to be 100%. It's meant to be like super subtle. But yeah, is it, so I don't know what you mean though by what you were saying. I might play fucking Hogwarts, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Can you see it? You have a highlight on it, but when a player looks at it from spawn, they can't tell it's a Robux purchasable and it doesn't look like anything special. I see what you're saying. Well, easy fix for that. VFX particles. VFX particles are always coming from it. And then if I'm away from it, I just have a big old money sign above it. Boom. 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 Hold on, bro. Because I just cooked. Boom. No, I'm just kidding. Let me stop playing around. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Like, dude, it's not even that, and that's the thing, right? Is like this game isn't. It's not like this game is the most polished and fully complete, right? Like, if this game would have got better data, I would have spent more work on it and polished it up. Context matters too. A new player doesn't have context of how that could help them. Bag +5 bag capacity. I don't know. 25% boat speed. I don't know. I feel like there doesn't need to be too much explanation for that. Of course, though, game loop plus fun factor is more important. Yeah, right. Like the thing is, bro, is if a play this game's so easy to play. Say, I mean, dude, if a player joins before they even hop in the lobby, they're buying this stuff. I mean, I just don't know. But like, say they hop in the lobby and they have fun. These are now gonna make sense to them and it's gonna be fine. You know what I'm saying? But like, if we're really getting down to it, if we're really getting down to it, um, yeah, like games are doing it worse and making bank. So I just feel like, I don't know, at a certain point, You know, does it really matter that much? And I guess it could make the game make more, but it's just like for me, I don't care about squeezing out every little fucking penny. I don't care about that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like whatever. So like if this game was really fun and engaging, it wouldn't matter if I had it wouldn't matter if I could have the perfect, enticing, you know, whatever. Players are gonna buy it regardless because they're having fun. As long as I'm as long as I'm making them visibly aware, like adding the particle effects coming from the object, which would obviously make this look a lot better that you could even see from a distance. And then when it's not, when this is not available, you have a glowing money sign above it. Um, then yeah, that's obviously going to make it a lot better. Um, but but outside of that, it's just like, you know, I don't know. I'm just like whatever, you know what I mean? Damn, this was a fun game to work on though, low key. Fuck, it was so fuck. It took me so much longer because I was doing things in a very unique way. And dude, it's still unpolished, and like the zombie movement is unpolished too. The zombie movement is very unpolished. It's just unpolished for the boat, and then there's bugs like that I just don't care about fixing. That is such a weird bug, dude. I don't know what I would do to fix that. That bug is so stupid to me, and I know why it happens. It's because of the way streaming enabled works. Um, I don't know why it happens, but like I know streaming enabled is involved. Let me see what you're talking about this. And you said having to take out the wallet was a bad thing. That's interesting though. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that was gonna be as bad. I didn't think that was gonna be an issue really. It could be very well one of the issues of the game though. It made sense to people though. Like people understood what to do. Dude, I think this is actually a decent game. I actually like this game. And if I made the fish better, like I wanted to do something with the fish that would have made it better. An issue with me, but that's why you need a funnel. But that's the thing, right? I strongly believe that if you need a funnel for a game, then you fucked up somewhere. If you need a funnel for a game, then you kind of like maybe fucked up, unless it's really an easy thing of just pointing to it. Like say like I had UI pointing at the wallet to where players, you know, had to fucking click it to the wallet. I was so annoyed with when Indian shooting my boat stopped it completely though. What do you mean? Like, if I had a funnel for this, I just don't know what it would be other than, like, an arrow pointing at the fact that you need to open your wallet. Like, what is that? Like, I don't know. But the one thing I would want to fix is finish, not really fix, is the zombie movement is kind of scuffed on the boat. It's, like, really shitty on the boat for some reason, and I never really finished polishing it. Like, it's done for the most part, but I took an 8-minute nap. You're absolutely a psychopath. Can you join me? I mean, I guess. So annoyed. Yeah, I don't know. No, a funnel are just analytics that tell you when players leave during your games. So it'll tell you if players are actually having trouble with the wallet. Oh, I see. Well, I know they were having trouble with it because I was watching them. They weren't really having trouble with it though. Like they just, they were and they weren't. Like some players were having trouble with it, and then others were just kind of like whatever. See, like that's scuffed. Like look at that, that's scuffed, and I forgot like what I was doing wrong. I'd have to go in and look at my conditions for that. Yeah, I think this is actually a decent game, bro. Like dead ass. It needs polish. It needs polish and certain stuff. But I just really didn't want to work on it anymore, and I didn't want to keep working on a dead project. Like if I threw, like bro, if I threw, like say I threw 50 to 70, and which I threw 20 to 30 a day for 3 days for testing. I did not like the data that I came back with. But like say I threw 50 to 70 a day in testing, bro. For what? Like it's just gonna flop. You know what I mean? Like that's what the testing data tells me, that it's just gonna flop. Like I just don't feel like this game would do well. Um it just it needs certain changes and polish. The zombies need to be polished on the boat, and I need to either change the way players buy shit, like remove the wallet altogether. I thought the wallet would have been a cool feature, just something different, but maybe not. Like some players didn't understand it and others liked it, so it's just like, I don't know. But another thing is like players, like I would see some players go to the boat, and then once they fueled the boat, they would stand here, act like they didn't know what to do. Like I don't know what the fuck that is. Can't help you there, bud. Go back to lobby. All right, all right, all right. Give me a second. Then once you're confident it could hit, then invest more. Right, but I ain't got the time to be sitting here working months on a dead project. I'd rather work on a cash grab and then have the time, you feel me? Oh, I was supposed to die. My bad. Let me go die real quick. Let me go die real quick. She's climbing all over me, bruh. Are we in this bit? Are we in this bit? Hola. You can't see the stream? Oh, because you're can't see the stream. Okay. Look, let's see if this person. Malachi, you just glaze, you just be glazing me, bro. Like, god damn, you just be giving me so much glaze. It's all fucking hype, dude. Everybody knows that, dude. None of these games are fucking gonna do well. So negative. All right. You think it's glazed? By all means, give me all your games. What would you do with all of my games, bro? What would you do with all my games, bro? Bro, people were asking about if I'd sell sumo ball. Ain't no way I'm gonna sell that shit. Make them hit. Bro, what are you talking about, Malachi? What are you talking about? I know I'm gonna make this grow a garden game hit. I know that shit's gonna hit. That shit's simple to hit. Um, This game though, I don't know. I did all the modeling though, all the modeling and the building for it. I did. Yeah, I did all the models and all the building, which I like. I like the building style I did. Read analytics, fix your game's biggest problems, then once you're stable, expand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I understand that. I just I don't know, like I don't know. I just I mean, I saw the analytics for this game and it just wasn't good. Oh shit. Shit. Like I had 5.5 minutes. I had 5.5 minutes average play time. Day one retention was over 3%. And then like some people were spending money. Analytics being bad does not equal entire game bad. No, I understand that. Like I understand that completely. Like I know I could spend the work on getting this game to do good, but the point is how long would I have to spend the work? How long would I have to spend? How much time would I have to spend to get the game to do good? That's kind of like adjusting game rate. What does that mean? 1 month? Exactly, bro. 1 month. That's a lot of work to spend on a project that I don't know if it's gonna hit or not. You know what I mean? I ain't got the time for that. I'd rather just spend a month on another project that I know that I have more confidence in. Like this Grow a Garden game, I have more confidence in than this one. You know? Like it's just yeah, I don't know. I'd rather do the cash grab. How long did you spend on developing this game? Like, how long did I spend? I took like a 2 week break. So, like, total, maybe 2.5-ish months, 2.5 months. But I took like, there was like 2 or 3 breaks where there was like 2 or 3 weeks where I took like a break low key. And I barely got any work done. But I mean, yeah, it was a good chunk of time. It was a good chunk of time, bro. Time that I thought it was gonna take me a month, you know, like or less. I mean, yeah, like if I could get this game, I could polish this game. It would take me 2 weeks. 2 weeks to have this game polished and to a point where I could test again and test with ads. But it's the uncertainty, it's the risk factor. It's that I don't know, I still don't know if it's going to be good or not. I still don't know if it's going to do good or not. You know, and I also think it's missing something. I think that it doesn't have enough. I think that it doesn't have enough in it. Dude, we just destroyed the whole town, bruh. Look at that shit. We just destroyed the whole town. What is a just-in game raid, bruh? A just-in game with nobody knows you, dog. Get your dumb ass out of here. Bruh. Right, he's a bot. You're leaving me, bruh. Monkey, get monkey out of get back to work. What the fuck is you talking about? I said there could be more, but I don't think that's the issue with the game. What more what? This is enough for your analytics to be good. What do you I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by Oh, yeah, no. I don't think it's I don't really think it's so much of a content. issue either. I think it's missing something. Like it's missing some type of engaging aspect. For example, one thing I want to do with the fish, but it would just take more time, is I wanted to make the fish latch on to you, making you have to interact with the fish. Yeah, making you. Oh fuck! I accidentally jumped off. I accidentally jumped off. No. We got to another town though. But yeah, one thing I had with the fish is the fish would jump onto you and or latch onto you, and you would have to like interact to get them off. And then you could also chop the fish as they're jumping in midair. And if you chop the fish as they're jumping in midair, then they die, and you can pick those up as well. Like that's one aspect that wouldn't take too long to do, but you know, just time. That I wanted to add, and I think just having that engaging mechanic in would make the game more engaging and fun. And then I would add another attack to the monkey so he's not just jumping. You know, like that would be another thing right here. I would what else would I have? I would also, I mean, probably like you said, like get rid of the wallet. No other game does a wallet. I really didn't need to do that. I just thought it was kind of cool. So I'd probably get rid of the wallet. Other than that, polish the zombies. And then add a boss fight. But I also wanted to add like unicorn bosses, like a unicorn boss and then a baby unicorn that you can fight. And then I also wanted to make it to where the animals in the game, like the unicorns and I wanted to add like a bear or some shit. They'd be able to fight the NPCs and the NPCs could fight them too. And then I would be satisfied with this game to where I would be like full ads campaign. You know what I mean? But yeah, all that's gonna take time, dude. I'd rather have a successful game first than put all the time in on that. I'd say your starter weapon is a bit strong too. Being able to buy cooler melees from the gear shop for like 200 would be nice. I mean, there's a samurai sword. I don't know though. I think like if you play Dead Sails, you kill zombies in 2 hits on that game. And I did have testing to the point where players would like die too fast and be like, "Yo, what the hell?" Or they wouldn't deal enough damage to zombies, that sort of thing. So I don't know, bro. I think it's just different NPCs. I think the zombies are fine. I think it's just different. Like if I had a fucking look at this guy, he's like fucking spitting out. Just a little bug. I don't know, bro. If I had like the other NPCs I wanted to add, then it'd be fine. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. The evil monkey felt too easy. I don't know. Yeah, the evil monkey is easy. Because he only has one attack, and it's like it barely ever happens. I wanted to add attack where he gets close, where once he's close to you, he does like a hammer fist that does the same rocks but forward and not a circle. But yeah, I think he is kind of too weak though too. I think he needs to have a little bit more health to him. But yeah. Yeah, bro, it's just time. It's just time, bro. And I just wasn't happy with the data. If my data was better, then I would take the time. I would take the time to do all those things. But I don't know, the data was just not good to me. Like what's your data in the beginning, bro? Like what data are you looking for when you first do like a test campaign? Like when you're doing like 20 to 30 credits a day for like a few days. Like what are you expecting? Somebody else told me that the data is always shit in the first few days. I was just like, I don't believe that. Like I don't think that's true. Yeah, the way he was walking up. Bro, what in the fuck is happening right now? Got you, bro. Got you. How do you guys, if you guys don't run ads, how do you guys get players? Like, say you don't run ads to a game, like, how are you getting that first initial group of players? Like, my method is I just need to run ads, bro, but I need to make sure that I get good data to scale the ads. Yeah. Somebody replied as a shit. That's crazy. We have high enough CCU that new players flow in naturally. And our analytics are good enough too. Got you. So high enough CCU on your other games that they go to your other games? Is that what you're saying? Dude, I think I'm gonna fucking get off, bro. It's been how long have I been streaming, bro? Damn near 3 hours. No, I don't work on how wars, so I have no idea what they did for that. High enough CCU that the game is in the algorithm naturally. I think a lot of our games come from recommendations. Got you. Got you. Yeah, we'll see, bro. I'm trying to get a game to go from 0 to successful, so we'll see. But I think I've talked to enough people to know like it really is just forcing the ads, making sure that you have that smooth game loop, the engaging fun gameplay, and then you just force ads on that shit for a whole week to 2 weeks straight. Like every game I've seen, like even games that aren't that good, bro, and don't have polish, bro, I've seen people like run that campaign and it gets into the algorithm and it'll stay at like a few hundred current for at least like a few months or some shit. I've literally seen that happen so many times. And these are not good games. The good ones usually like go more than that. But yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. These guys are talking to each other, dude.
How far should that go? I went about 175. Yeah.
You think so, bro? We'll see, bro. Shit. I mean, you can't go wrong with a grow garden. And especially with a quirky theme. I mean, come on. We growing insects and fucking random ass sunflower plants with faces on goddamn grandma's hair. I mean, come on. Come on, dude. What more could you want? I mean, bro, like that's my thing is like honestly, if I get the fun gameplay, if I get the good game loop, part of scaling, like once it's proven the game will be successful or has success, part of scaling and updating is adding in all that other stuff, making everything as best as you possibly can. You know what I mean? But that's not extra work that I'm willing to really put in on the first go. And this is kind of what we were talking about in the other stream is like those things that boost analytics. That's not my focus. I give two fucks about that. I give two fucks about boosting analytics because if I have a thing, if I have a game that works gameplay wise, game loop wise, fun and engaging wise, it's just not gonna matter at the end of the day. It's just dead not. It's not ever gonna matter. I mean, look at the game Evade. Like, bruh, when Evade first came out, literal default UI, literal default. No, there was no UI design or anything in that game. Let's see where that game's at right now. When Evade first hit 100K current, there was no UI. There was literally default Roblox UI. There was no there and with a color background change, and that was it. That was it. Let's see how it is right now, though. Let's see if they still kept it. Yeah, see, all this UI is polished as fuck. Fucking looking crazy as shit, bro. Looking like a goddamn pro studio game. When this game first dropped, all of the UI, every single bit of the UI was literally default Roblox UI. It was is as if you just added a text label or added a frame, and it was like gray, or they not gray, but they would change the background color, and that's it. That's all they did, would change the background color. That's literally it. I don't even think these animations were here. I don't even know what to do though. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? What the fuck? Good first time user experience? What do you mean? Am I getting carried by a teammate? What the hell? I don't even know what to do in here. I have no idea. I have no idea. Damn. How'd he get somewhere? Yo, you're hating, bro. You're hating. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing, bro. I'm literally just running around. It is low-key boring, I'm not gonna lie. I like the running though. But I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I can't slide. I'm getting saved by the same guy. What the hell? Okay, he obviously knows what he's doing because he just juked the hell out of that JPEG. It's Gary's mod. Nico's next box. I remember having fun in this game though. Since when did it become ass? I have no idea, bro. You remember when it was like default as fuck UI though? That's when I first played it. I only played it literally once though. Like I never touched it again after that. Until now, I guess. Oh, you can slide. All right, bro. Oh, for sure, for sure. Even though I wish they would take out some damn game modes. Fuck.
Shoot, my fault.
Bro, I'm making an untitled murder game, bro. I'm telling you right now. I don't know what I would call it. I'd have to come up with a name. Maybe like untitled PK game. I don't know. What's PK mean in game development? No, definitely not that. I'm not gonna lie, Malachi. That was ass as hell. That was ass idea, bro. That was an ass. I put that shit back in the holster. Keep it there until you're near a trash can so you can throw it away. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yo, I was thinking like Untitled PK though. What do you think about PK? Untitled PK game. Call it titled murder game. That's actually smart. I'm not gonna lie. What?
I'm dead. I'm done for. I'm done for.
Bro came up with Untitled PK game calling mine ass. Click-through rates down to 0.03% with that title. That's actually fucking unheard of. You're lying. You know Untitled PK game sounds lit as fuck and you would play the shit out of it. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Are you actually dead ass? Like, let's look right now, bro. Untitled PK game. Let's look right now. You're actually crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't even know what PK is, to be honest. There is no Untitled PK though. What do PK mean? I don't know. Let me look it up. Let me ask ChatGPT. PK mean in gaming. PK is like player kill. Yeah, player kill, player killing. If PK is like, bro, it's like old school fucking gamer. Come on, guys. It's like old school tech. Like, what are we talking about here? PK, hello. Whenever you hear of PK, it's the PK zone, dude. Come on, dude. Untitled PK is meta. Like, dead ass. Bro, we call them knockouts on Roblox? Who you making this game for? I'm making this game for Roblox, dude. Look, you know Untitled PK sounds good as fuck, bro. Look, I'm doing Untitled PK. You know you're gonna play because it's gonna be dope as fuck anyways. It's literally gonna be Untitled Murder, but we're gonna have fucking non-stop free-for-all, non-stop TDM. Nothing but free-for-all and TDM. That's it. And you know that shit's gonna be hard. You know it's gonna be hard. Players are gonna play it all the time. Like, yeah, come on. Come on. Untitled brain rot game? What the fuck? Untitled tag game? Breaking Point better than any murder game. Breaking Point's actually crazy. What up, Thorn? What's up, Sir Thorn? What's up, bro? 7 days to live? Is this meta? Fuck. kitten game. Jesus. Untitled boxing game. PKXD lobby. What the fuck? PKXD world. What is PK in Roblox? What does Roblox think PK means? Cause this is not fucking PK, okay? This is definitely not fucking PK. PK must mean something different on Roblox, honestly. Oh, Malachi, did you see my game Slash? It's my Slash Shot game. That one's actually lit, but it's too hard. That's why I stopped working on that project. It's a Guns the Duel remake. It's a Guns the Duel remake, bro. But it's too hard to do combos. It's too hard to do combos, bro. Check this out though. So like basically you have these combos that you can do to get an advantage, and it like reload like it basically it cancels out reload and all this other shit, right? So you can do like crazy damage really fast, but it's just the skill level. But you haven't accepted my friend request? Oh, okay. Do you want me to do that real quick? Hold on. Hold on. I forgot how to play this fucking game. I used to be like really good. Let me see real quick. Stream went vertical mode. My OBS is messed up. Oh, what the dicks? Yo, what the hell? Weird. Weird. Dude, this game be lit as fuck for Roblox, and nothing else is like it, honestly. But it's too hard, bro. I'd have to come up with a way to make it easier to play, which I guess as is, any players can play it. But to do the combos, it's really fucking hard. I'd be making some killer. Honestly, bro, I'd be coming up with some sick projects. It's called Slash Shot. Slash Shot, bro. It's a Guns the Duel. It was inspired by Guns the Duel. I'd be making some killer games, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be coming up with some sick ass ideas. Like, I do think I have really good ideas, bro. It's just I end up giving up on projects because I come across a hurdle, and I just like kind of like leave it and do another project. But because of that, my code base is really large too. Like, I have a really large code base. I can like bust shit out really quickly. How do you figure out if your idea is good for a game? Good question. I guess when you know, you know, and if you don't know, it's you lack experience maybe, but if you don't know and you're having a hard time wondering if it is, like you're not confident on your own, then it says I'm in studio. I'm no longer in studio. I mean, bro, just like if you want to be successful on the platform, come up with a simple game, a cash grab type game, okay? And then work on that and drive traffic to that. if you want to work on a passion project and you have the time to work on a passion project, find a game that you love to play. Find a game you love to play, come up with your own unique spin on it, or just change the fucking theme and just run that shit. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, this game is like almost ready to fucking bust out. This game is sick. Although I don't like that you can't sprint. But that's, oh yeah, the point is to go fast by canceling out your dash. I remember now. You gotta like cancel out your dash somehow, bruh. Oh yeah, by attacking. You cancel out your dash by attacking. That's right. That's right. That's how you go fast. It's skill. It's skill to go fast, bruh. Look, so what is it? It's jump, sword dash, jump, sword dash, sword slash, swap to shotgun, gunshot. Holy fuck, that's a big ass combo. I used to be able to do it though. Hold on. Jump, sword dash, sword slash. I did it. I just fucking did it, Malachi. Did you see that? It's so fucking hard. I think I did it by reflex, by just muscle memory. Ah, fuck. 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 I did it. I did it again. You see how hard it is, bro? It's actually so hard. It's actually so hard to do. Check the combos, by the way. Check the combos. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if I only sponsored this to PC, that'd be interesting. I don't know if that'd be worth it, though. Like, only PC and, like, 18 up. If I did sponsors like that, I wonder what would happen. You know, I don't know if you know who Kadane is. You probably don't, because you don't know him, but yeah. But this, like, TikTok, this really popular TikToker asked to be a part of it. Oh, fuck you, dude. I didn't even do anything. I couldn't even move. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? I can't even... Bro, am I that ass? I can't even shoot you guys. I don't even know if it's working or not. I think it is. Hold on. Got you. Got you. Bro, so to go really fast, it's canceling. You gotta attack while you're dashing. Your attack cancels the dash. Yeah, there you go. That's how you get fast around the map. Oh, I just did a slash shot on your ass. Oh, I just did some crazy shit off the wall, bro. Skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. I gotta fix the hit reg, or at least make it easier to shoot, bro, because I don't even know how to shoot in this goddamn game, to be honest. Did I just shoot myself? I'm not shooting you at all. I suck, though. I suck, though. I was actually missing you. Are you done trying the fucking... Yeah, get fucked. This isn't Grow Garden. It's really not Grow Garden, you're right. Oh, you see that double shot I just did? Reload shot. It was a reload shot. Oh, I forgot how meta the reload shot is, bro. Damn. Yo, did you figure it out? I can't even tell if I'm hitting these. I know, bro. I know. It needs to be more responsive. I know, bro. Sort of like the combos in Helldivers. Got you. Bro, it's like, yeah, when I realized, like, I got the project to this point just for testing. Like, really just for testing. And I wanted to see if, like, I could really do it. I wanted to see how it looked. Like, this was just kind of like a for fun project. But once I got it to this part, I stopped working on it because I noticed how hard it was. Like, super big skill issue, bro. Like, yeah. It'd have to be, like, easier or something. Damn. Like, I wonder how I could make it easier for this game. I just don't even know, dude. I don't know how I would make it easier, to be honest. Because, like, the point of the game is to have it be skill issue, bro. And to have, like, the canceling out effects. Because, like, that's how Guns the Duel is. Like, Guns the Duel is a skill issue type game. It's really comp. Damn. Did I just get knifed to death? Damn. Yeah, fucking him up, fucking him up, fucking him up. Yo, I did all the voice. You know the in Sumo Ball, Malachi? In Sumo Ball and in this game and like all my games, really. I do all the voice effects for. So like even like the zombies and fucking Deathstream are my voice. This dude's getting cooked. This dude's getting cooked. Who is this guy? Alright, I'm done with this game. I'm getting fucked on, bro. With trick shot combo things with abilities? No, I haven't seen those yet. Missed the mark. I missed the mark. Yeah. I mean, dude, well, you could say I did, but like the project was successful for what the project was supposed to be, if that makes sense. Like it was never supposed to be like really like a Roblox kind of game. It was supposed to be a Guns the Duel remake. So if you look up a Guns the Duel, it's a comp game where the game works by canceling out animations, but it's hard to cancel out animations. And so I actually have built-in mechanics in that game where you cancel out the debounces. That so it like works like Guns the Duel. But this is Guns the Duel. Like super super crazy. And like so all this you can actually do in my game. But it's like hard as fuck to do, you know what I mean? Which it's also hard as fuck to do it here too. Like it's really like these people. Yeah, this game is insane. These people playing this game, they're like clicking like fucking madmen on their fucking keys to in order to play like that. Like they're actually like doing a crazy amount of fucking typing and shit. Like it gets intense. Mord R. What's that? Mordal or whatever. What is that? What is that? Mordar. Is that a game? No, it's not a Roblox game. Yeah, I don't know if I would sword fighting game where they have to parry accurately and fight against. Oh, okay, yeah. Got you. Fight attacks, like canceling animations and stuff. Got you, got you. Yeah, it's just so it's like basically like right. Yeah, like in a nutshell, it's just not a game that you'd want to have on Roblox. Like it's not a Roblox game because it's too hard. You know what I mean? It's way too hard for the player base. So yeah, like if I were to remake Slash Shot or if I were to tweak it, um, I would have to I would have to like like remove all the fucking combos, bro. Like what the fuck? Like nobody's gonna be able to do the combos. I'd have to make it super easy to dash, super easy to cancel out like all your shit, or not even have the cancel out feature, and literally just have like it would literally have to be like you could infinite dash and you could infinite run on walls, which you technically can in that game right now because I never, I stopped working on it before I was gonna make it the cancel out for the wall run. And then it would be like, yeah, so one shot with the sword. It would just be like the murder game. One shot with the sword and then one shot with the gun. And you could like infinitely dash. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of ridiculous. More simple. Yeah, I just don't even know how it would do that though. Like I just copied the combos from what you call it. Um Guns the Duel. Which anime games? Let me like I'm not gonna play one tonight, it's getting late, but I'm about to hop off, bro. But which anime games? Like name an anime game that I can check out tomorrow. Or just like whenever. Debbie streamed though. Are we streamers now? Are we fucking streaming now, dude? I'm not gonna be able to stream for fuck how long? I'm not gonna be able to stream for 5 days. So I won't be able to stream until Monday. Unless I did a late night stream, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. Project Bending 2. Okay. Whatever you're feeling, bro. Code if you feel like you haven't done any code today. If you've done a fair bit of work, then go ahead, play some games. I'm about to play Hogwarts, dude, honestly. I'm about to go get some food and then play motherfucking Hogwarts. You know what I'm saying? Get back to work. You're wilding. Project Bending 2. New air move. 8 million visits, 200 current. Interesting. I'm gonna check this out tomorrow. Um, yeah, the thing is I'm gonna be with my daughter, so for the next 5 days. So that's like, like I'm gonna have to like, I want to pay attention to her instead of just sit here and stream. and do work. So yeah, bro. So I'm gonna do that. But I put Project Bending 2 in the games channel. I'll check it out when I can so I can see what you're talking about. Bro, what projects do we have going on right now? Because I have so many fucking you already know, bro. 42 is crazy, bro. She is 7. 7, almost 8. Um fucking Jesus Christ, dude, you're so unhinged. You're so unhinged, bro. Dude, how many projects I got though, bro? I got fucking so many projects that I just haven't really pushed out. Um, but we're gonna get the 42. I'm not 42, bro. He's fucking fooling you. He's schizophrenia. He is schizophrenia. But fuck, dude. Fucking what's it called? Dude, how much coding did I do? I did like 2 hours of coding today. Fucking pathetic, bro. Jesus Christ. Dude, these streams are distracting me, bro. I'm gonna have to like not stream and just do coding so I get this shit done. But fuck, dude. What was I just? I just lost train of thought. All right, dude. The grow a garden game. So the grow grandma's hair game. Grow grandma's hair. Sumo ball. Death stream. And I think we're gonna leave. And I think we're gonna leave. Uh, Guns the Duel right where it belongs. Thanks, dude. Grow grandma's hair. That's the game I'm making right now. I'm about to get off, Recio. You just missed it, bro. You fucking missed it, bro. I'm about to hop off right now, dude. I'm about to hop off right freaking now. Literally. Literally. Is there anything I can do before I get off? We were just see, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Malachi be like, "Oh, do some coding, and then he'd be distracting your ass. Crazy. Because I didn't even finish what I was trying to finish tonight, motherfucker. All right, I typed in mother. I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged. I need to go to bed. I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged. All right. Not my fault. That stream has potential. Yeah, yeah. Why do you script on VSC instead of just Roblox? OMG. Yeah, it's like 10,000 times better. Ricio, didn't you ask me that the other goddamn day? Was you not in the main chat asking the same goddamn question? I don't know, but I do get the question like multiple times a stream. Yeah, it's an IDE. Its dedicated purpose is to write code. So just because of that, it just is a lot more efficient. Like say you get used to using VS Code, you're gonna after a bit of getting used to it, and like you'll kind of, and then having spent so much time in Roblox Studio, you'll kind of be like, oh damn, I really was spending like a lot more time searching through shit, clicking through shit, and stuff like that. So yeah, but then there's also version control, which is insanely powerful. I don't do version control for personal projects though, not really. I only do it when I'm collabing with others. 4 hours of coding work done today, feeling good. That's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good. Yeah, it is way more organized, bro. It is. You should do it, dude. You should do it, dude. Do it. All right. Okay, so can we all right, so maybe okay, because I'm not gonna do this, keep this on the server. I'm gonna let the clients handle the positions and all that stuff. But I need to have a position on the server. I'm just sending the position from the server to the client. So should I do a dictionary? And this is where I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it works, but I can't remember if I could have a dictionary of of positions and send that whole dictionary to from the server to the client. And I think I can. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I can. Yes, I can. All right. Awesome. Because I know there's some type of tables. There's a name for the table, but there's some stuff that when you send it, it doesn't get sent properly, and you have to like, I forgot what it's called terminology wise, but you have to do something to it before you send it. ChatGPT says no. Well, I think ChatGPT is wrong half the time, and it depends on what you ask it. Mixed indices. It's mixed tables. Mixed tables. Isn't it? It's mixed tables. Don't get sent through replication. Mixed tables. Is that right? Mixed tables. I think that's the name for it, isn't it? But it's also, there's also another funky name for it, I think, too. I think. It's a table where you have like multiple. It's a table where you have like a crazy amount of values in it. Specifically mixing the types, the data types of the indices. What do you mean by that? I just don't know what you mean by that. All right, what am I doing here? Self dot positions per pet. What's a hey Malachi, what is like HTTP service generate GUID? What does that show up as? Because I use that as a key in my tables. Is that a number? Because it's if you do if you don't do true for this for the parameter, it's not a string, is it? Is it? You probably know more than me because I really don't be paying attention to shit. So I'm gonna trust you. That's a string. Got you, got you. I'm gonna trust you on that one. So if type of carrying info dot key does not equal string, then return I could just or I could put this or here and then we can remove this second fucking situation. Just less lines, I guess, even though it really doesn't matter. If you do true, then it won't include the braces, but it still has the dashes. I thought true means it doesn't wrap it in braces. I thought that's what that was. Positions equals position. Okay, and then so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have an oh, I just thought of something that I have to do. I just thought of something, bro, that I have to do. I'm gonna have to give it a position equals position, and then I'm gonna have to do time since last position equals 0. time since last position. So yeah. Since, did I spell since wrong? I can't spell, chat. Because I've been spelling sin. I'm telling you right now, all my projects, I've been spelling since with an E. Look, let's even look at it. Let's even search it up. Should I do this? Should I search up since? See what happens? Oh, it didn't even. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Let's get. Wait. Whoa. Oh, we're not doing anything. Oh, shit. What? Let's fuck it. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Wait, should I go to, hold on. Should I go to a new, should I go to a completely new project? Should I go to Deathstream and do the same thing? Hold on. Should I do the Deathstream and do the same thing? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is that? What was that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Y'all didn't see anything, bro. Y'all didn't see anything, bro. Come on. Should I go to a project from 2 years ago and do the same shit? No, I'm just kidding. Let's not do that. Yo, that is fucking hilarious, bro. Yo. Oh my god. Okay, so 4 unique key data and self dot positions per pet do. When we make our game, I'm gonna be flabbergasted by the variables you use. Which variables, bro? Like, cause you know that shit look clean either way. Like, even if I have misspellings, bro. Default display name, like hatch time. Come on, hatch time minutes. Come on, bruh. Like, look, let's go to backpack service. Found item carrying. Come on. Carrying info per player. Come on, bro. You can't talk. You can't player owns item. Shoulda quit. Temp data. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get. See, where do you see that? Where do you see that? You're freaking lying, dude. Now you're just making shit up. I would never spell currency like that. I would never spell currency like that. I would never do. Come on, dude. What did I spell currency? See, I know how to spell currency. Come on, dude. Get current. Come on, dude. Fuck with your boy. Fuck with your boy and his vocabulary. After since, I wouldn't be surprised. That's crazy. It's like very easy to get that. You know, it's like that's so easy to get to think sense is sense. It's not like fucking crazy, bro. It really isn't. Like, come on. Come on, dude. Oh, we're in pet service, not fucking pet controller. Ah, God, you guys didn't even wait. Who got sense wrong? What do you mean sense with an E, not an I, bro? Look right here. I got us. I got an I right here. I got an I right here. Hold on. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Are you guys feeling okay? Are you guys feeling okay? You guys coming down with something? I got it literally right here. Sense with an I. Like that's crazy. Like what are you guys talking about? The sense with an E. Hold on, because I gotta look up which sense is which. just to make sure y'all aren't fucking with me. Hold on. What does sense mean? Wait, what's the difference? What the difference between sense and sense? You should Google how to spell sense. Sense meaning physical abilities. Oh, fuck. 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 I did fucking get it wrong. Alright, whatever. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Because I said it, I spelled it with an I right there, bro. You guys are tripping, dude. You guys must be like coming down with a cold or something. Because chat's coming down with a cold. Chat's coming down with the cold. That's crazy. The entire chat is coming down with a cold, bro. That is fucking unreal. I don't think that's ever happened. Fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit, dude. The I isn't the part that's wrong. What do you mean? Oh. Is it actually sense? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I didn't even have my screen on. You got ChatGPT. Nobody has ChatGPT open. No, look, what are you guys talking about? Nobody has ChatGPT open. Look at my windows. Look at my windows. Nobody has chat. Nobody has ChatGPT open. And then like also, what is this misspelling error, bro? Sense is right here. Dude, chat is coming down with a cold. That is so crazy, bro. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying. Are you guys feeling okay? Like, are you guys feeling all right? You and Malachi, bro. Like, that's actually nuts. Fuck, dude. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. Where was I? Cause y'all get me distracted coming up with stories. But to prove your honesty, you should control Shift F sense. What do you mean? To prove my honesty, I should control Shift F sense. What do you mean, bro? Look, if I control Shift F, that's the crazy thing is if I control Shift F this right here, you're gonna see it across the board because I have this word in other scripts and stuff. So you're gonna see it. And I could go to other projects too. Like it's nothing, but I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm trying to get this done. So y'all are distracting me. Like, let's keep it a buck, bro. That's crazy, bro. Chat's got a cold and shit. Someone got the flu or something. That sucks. I really hope you guys get to feeling better. I fucking hate having colds and shit. I really hope you guys feel better soon. You know what I'm saying? Damn. You know? Time sense. Okay, I was not, and the thing is, bros, I wasn't even about to. I was literally gonna spell it right. I wasn't about to do the. It's not like I'm having to think of how to spell it, and that's what's crazy. Is y'all? I know y'all are thinking that. I know y'all are thinking that, right? Come on, bro. Need to keep coding. That's fucking nuts, dude. Hell no, 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 no. That's not it at all. That's not it at all. Data. Okay, I know what y'all are. Nah, I ain't even gonna say anything. I ain't gonna say anything. Actually, I think this needs to be right. Hold on. I like doing it this way because I don't. I don't trust it to actually change. I don't know if it would change if I did it like that. I don't think it would, because that I feel like is a variable that's it's not going to actually change the original. So I do this. All right. I do that. And then I just do this. And that might be fucking wrong, but I don't know, bro. I've had problems with like tables sometimes, and I've never cared enough to really like see it like how they really operate. No, it won't change the original. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, so equals uh time change position time, then um and you know what I'm gonna do actually? Uh I'm gonna have to change this just now. Position time per position time per player. Because like, dude, what I could just really use, I could just really use attributes for this. What do you mean? What do you mean? But what I'm thinking right now is I could really just use I could really just your lines are super verbose. What do you mean by verbose? What's verbose mean? Hold on, bro. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to think here. Long? Oh, yeah, I never care about that. I never care about that because I can read this super fast. It's nothing to me, bro. It means you keep repeating this self dot position part. Oh yeah, yeah, no, it's nothing to me. It's very readable. Like it's very readable. Like it's really, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna know what this is instantly. But anyways, what I'm thinking of um is I really could, cause like look, if I send this down to the client, couldn't it misfire? If I send this down, if I send this dictionary down to the client, it could misfire, right? So why not just have like an attribute, a position attribute attached to a configuration and use that? It would just not like the client wouldn't get it. Like sometimes the client just wouldn't get it or something, right? Like that can happen. You know what I mean? Like, am I right or wrong? Does Roblox have built-in shit behind the scenes? That's not a thing with a regular remote event. It's not only with reliable ones. If the client hasn't connected to the event in time, is that the only? Is it the only? Is it the only situation though, Alex? Like, so it can't ever be an issue. Is that the only situation? Like, they're always gonna get that information no matter what. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna finish this off. But if it wasn't the case, I would use the attribute for a position and just do that. I don't know. I really like attributes, but it's just not needed here. If you use regular events, you will always get it. If you use regular events, you will always get it. Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you for the info. Positions, then I'll just keep it like this, and this is what I'm gonna do. And you guys are gonna think I'm a silly goose for this, but it's like whatever. It's what I'm gonna do. Just watch this shit. All right. Okay, wait. No, I'm not a silly goose anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Um. set position for pet. Oh, that's not right. That's not what I want to do. I want to come up with a random position. And I'm also eventually going to have logic where if there's a target position, because I'm going to make it to where players can have their pets go to a specific plant if they want. Five is too much. It'll be like 12 or some shit. Or like 18 maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just coming up with random fucking numbers at this point. Am I sharing my screen? I am. If the client has connected to blah, 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 so you're fine. Regular events are TCP, which is reliable. What's TCP mean? What's TCP? You hating on this, bro? Come on. Come on, Malachi. IP protocol? Okay. I don't know what that is. Look at this, bro. This shit clean as fuck. This shit clean as a bitch. This shit clean as a bitch. Yeah. This is fairly long, I'm not gonna lie. But if I were to show you some other stuff that I've written, let me see. If I were to show you some other stuff that I've written, that one is one of the longer ones for sure. Do I have any other longer ones on this project? I don't think so. I think that's like the longest one for this project. Like that's usually not that freaking long, you know? But I'm having trouble finding. Oh yeah, these right here. These are usually, so this is usually how long they are right here. But I guess that one is like a table and shit. So that's why that one's extra long. But this is usually like how it looks. Yeah, this is usually how it looks. But it's just this is a time elapsed table in a table or whatever. Where were we? Where were we? There we are. And I'm gonna put a little to do here. To do get random position for plot. So actually what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put a player as the key. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this is gonna be even longer, Malachi. Because I'm gonna have to put the player in. Because I want it needs to be for the dedicated plot. I could put the player in the data actually. And then I could use that. I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Why not? I'll just do that. It's that easy. Then I don't even have to do anything else. I just get the player that way. And then get their plot from a plot service. Do I have get plot? Get plot, move to position. That's not it. I could just create a function called get plot and then use that. So what I'm gonna do is put it here. I think it depends, but with regular tables, it's negligible at this scale. How much of an impact does indexing a table a bunch in a step have? Impact is indexing a table. Like, what do you mean, Alex? Like, what exactly are you asking? Fuck. Okay, so all right. Yeah. I'm just gonna end up creating a function. I'm just gonna write it out just so it's there, but I'm not gonna like get plot by player. There. So just so I remember to do it. And then we're gonna get the plot. So local get plot local player plot equals plot service get plot by player data dot player. Excuse me, bro. I just like belched. Unknown global plot. The fudge are you talking about? The fudge are you actually talking about? What's it talking about? What the fudge is it talking about? Get plot, and then we'll just have like a return here. I could just finish this function off. Plot key per player. How did I set up these plots? Plot model get attribute owner ID. So these have owner IDs, which is user ID, player user ID. Plot model. I don't know why I did this. Like it feels like I have two things set up when I could have just used one. I could just be tripping though, like maybe I was planning ahead for something else. But plot per key. So what I could do is self dot plot per key self dot plot per plot key per player. Boom, there we go. And yeah, there we go. That's that. Okay, what up, Hound Hub? What up, bruh? What up, bruh? What is this Lua U performance? I read Louis U's stuff on performance. When you get time, they go over what's good or bad for performance. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck my eyes! I gotta get to the. To the dark mode. Ugh. All right, dude. Get attribute and set attribute aren't extremely cheap, but they're kind of negligible too. Care about performance? I would use remotes and buffers. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use for attributes. I don't use them like excessively. You know what I mean? Like if it's something that I have to, if it's something I have to keep track of like a lot, I don't use them a lot. If that makes sense. But let me put that in the D chord. Let me put that in the resources channel of the D chord. Take a gander at it sometime. In my animal code, pivot to set attribute and attribute are my most expensive hotspots. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, what is this? Why is this though? Plot service. What the fuck is it saying? Type plot service error type unknown global. I think that's because I don't have no check at the top of this script. So I'm just gonna do that. No check. There we go. Gucci, Gucci. Random position. Now I got to get the random position based off of the plot, the size and the position of the plot model. So I'm just going to write these real quick. Plot size equals player plot get extents size, and then local position plot position equals player plot get bounding box dot position, and then from there we can use a little random position function. Yeah, and I already have a get random position function, so I really could just use that. Position size model size. Position size model size. Return function. Get random position. Okay, so random position equals get random position. Did it give it to me? That's lit. That's what you was talking about, Malachi. I just used it, bruh. You're not sharing your screen idea. What's a better alternative to just tables? Oh, set and get attribute. Interesting. I use that shit, but I don't use it excessively, you know? I think it's fine, bro. If you don't use it like excessively, I think you're good. Like it just is like whatever. But I'm not somebody that cares to squeeze out every little bit of, I think as long as I'm using good practice, fair practice, I think it'll all work itself out. But yeah. I just used that get that little thing you were talking about earlier though, where it just automatically puts it at the top. Um yeah. Plot position size X. So plot size X, plot size Z, and then the model size of the pet. The model size of the pet, which I don't think I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna end up changing this function a little bit. I'll probably have ChatGPT do that, to be honest. But yeah, it's this little function right here. Or maybe I should do a model size. I don't know. Maybe I should just add a fucking random ass model size, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, fuck it. What's the size of a basic pet gonna be? Boom. There it is. There we go. There we go. Or maybe I'll just do one cipher. It's really not gonna matter much. Yep, if your code is one-sided as an exclusively client or exclusively server, then I would use tables, but buffers are generally better for networking too. What's a buffer? What do you mean by buffers? I think I missed some comments. I would only care to squeeze out every bit of performance if I know it's going to be an expensive system like a constantly updating grid system or real-time animals. Got you. Get caught up in optimizing every little bit instead of finishing the feature. Buffers are when you're directly setting bits. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't know. Maybe I have and I just don't know it by name. It's a native library in Roblox, yeah. I think I have done that, but it was like forever ago. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Cause it sounds familiar, the bits part. But Yeah, I don't think you should worry about optimizing every little part, bro. Because after all, it's like if you're not having some crazy fucking shit going on, I really don't think it's gonna matter too much. Like, and but you can always optimize later too. Um, I think the important part is you don't set something up in such a way where you're gonna have to where it would be better to then start from scratch because you just created such a clusterfuck. I think if you're not doing that, then you're good, bro. Honestly, that's just kind of my take, bro. Satisfying. See, I just don't care about that sort of stuff. That stuff's not satisfying to me, to be honest. I like polishing, but like optimizing every little bit is just like I don't care about it. All right, I think this is a good setup. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. This is like good enough for right now. I'm gonna remove that to do. Draw calls. What's more important are draw calls and try counts. Speaking gibberish to me, dude. Sheesh. Bro, I bet you there's some people out there that are like, how is he even at a point where he's like he I could build my own framework if I wanted to, right? Like how is he even at a point where he can do all that, but he's so dumb. I just some people don't like me in this space, bro. Uh and it's for a weird reason. I'm not even gonna say it because it's gonna make me look like a head ass. But it's just like literally what I was going through at my last job. It was so fucking weird. Because I can be such an airhead, as you guys probably already have seen from the sense spelling. Right. I can't believe I had it spelled wrong the second time. As long as you're not doing anything crazy on the CPU and your GPU for is what you get. Nah, bro, nah, bro, it doesn't matter how much you know. As long as you are doing stuff, you always learn. And that's the thing about it too, right? It's like, dude, there's people who are literally like, I would consider the goats of this industry. Like, I worked under one at Dubbit. Like, the CTO at Dubbit, I'm not gonna lie, that dude is the best fucking developer I've ever met. He is that fucking good. That's all glaze, but I say that because he's smart as fuck. I think he's like, dude, he's so fucking good. He's just good as fuck. He's smart in other categories though too. He's smart in marketing, he's smart in communications, he's smart in a ton of other stuff, but he also knows and has a very good understanding of delegation, what matters and what doesn't. You know what I'm saying? And all that aside, he could also sit here and nerd out and he just knows so much fucking shit about programming and software and like coding is just fucking crazy smart, bro. Like, it's like, dude, he could nerd out if he wanted to, but he's just like he doesn't though at the same time. Like it's crazy. But and it's like that type of shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's the goat. But it's like I know I met other people that are making he's probably making bank. But I know other people who are making like more than him probably in programming and they're not as good. So it's like one of those things, bro, where everybody's at their own level. Everybody's at their own level, bro. And it's like whatever. You know what I mean? Like program if you're a programmer, you're a programmer. You know? And that's why I'm like I don't really compare and I just care about what I care about. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. What do you mean by that? It is the gaming industry, but he was you need to make good games, not be the best at programming if you plan to succeed. Yeah, that's facts. So Dovit was a gaming and app company and software company. So they do a bunch of stuff, not just games, and they've been around for like 24, 25 years. 25 years probably at this point. They've been around. So they didn't just start on Roblox. They went to Roblox when already successful in other stuff, I think. Well, I mean, they've been around for 25 years, so obviously, right, they're successful. Um, but yeah. So like he was good at all sorts of stuff. Like he was good at software, apps, like all this other stuff, bro. Like he knows so much. That's crazy. But understanding that he wasn't somebody that was egoed out. Like anytime you'd be in a call with him, you wouldn't really feel like he's egoed out or anything like that. Um, and just kind of understanding that he's like not really caring about certain stuff was a lot too. So that kind of taught me like to not care about so much, but to also kind of like I don't know, just do the work, bro. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel like it's hard to explain. Now I'm kind of like yapping, maybe. I don't know, bro. It's fucking like I'm not, but I am. But I don't know, bro. Yeah, this is what I do, bro. I just do my shit. Like I don't give a fuck about shit else. What are you talking about, bro? Priorities, bro? What are you talking about, dude? What? My God, bro. The way I don't know the way you said that. I don't know if it's the way you said that or like I'm thinking about some other shit that you said earlier and just putting it together, like bundling it up. But that shit sounded funny as fuck. Priority straight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know what you're saying. It's just funny because somebody could have taken it a different way, bruh. But like I get what you're saying. I don't know. It's just funny. But yeah, bro, like I don't know. I feel like you watch this stream enough, bro. You probably know my mindset now. You know what I'm saying? Like I just care about getting the game out, getting the work done, and I also care about clean code and being like having a smooth workflow, efficient workflow, organized workflow. But all that other stuff where it comes to knowing the ins and outs of every little thing, like I just run with the shit, until I come across an error or until I come across a bug or until I come across an actual problem. Like until I come across these problems, and I'm like, okay, how do I solve that? And then as soon as I do, I'm moving on instantly. As soon as I solve any problem I come across, I'm moving on instantly until I come across another problem. What I don't do is I don't sit there and try to learn all the terminology behind it, all the ins and outs. I don't try to know everything about it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what it is. And I feel like in this space, I can't relate, like a lot of people can't relate, or like I can't relate to a lot of other people because they do care about certain stuff. They do care about a lot of stuff. And it's just like, I'd rather just, do the work until I come across something that I need to fix. You know what I'm saying? Long time viewer, except I stopped watching like a year ago. Oh, damn, bro. Damn. I didn't know people really watching that long. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. What was I uploading a year ago? I don't even remember, dude. I'd be fucking shit posting on this channel to be honest. Like I don't take this channel seriously. Like it's meant to be like just me posting whatever coding videos at the time to like one provide value and two to just be consistent in programming in general. I uploaded the what videos? The last videos was like the blade ball videos I uploaded. And then literally the sumo ball video and then the guns duel remake video. Those are the last videos I uploaded. Oh, got you. Got you, got you, got you. I don't even do ROAC like that anymore. I don't use stateful components anymore. I use hooks. Developing fish late at night? That's crazy. That's a recent one, no? Yeah, that was like 3 months ago, 5 months ago. Your vanilla UI, dude? Are you fucking serious? Vanilla UI, bro? Like, we can't be serious right now. That is, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that is freaking nuts. Like, at least use Fusion, bro. Holy crap. Have you ever even tried to use, like, a UI framework or no? That's honestly diabolical. I'm not gonna lie. Horse cat is so dog. I don't even really use horse cat to be honest. You know, I is horse because horse cats all that's for is just having your component right there so you can see it in studio while you edit it, right? Came What do you mean came until it came to testing? I mean, bro, it's like the difference in efficiency and scaling like smoothly and all I can't think because I'm getting super tired, but all that shit in vanilla to UI frameworks, holy fuck, dude. It's insane. State changes and animations all at once. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It I feel like a lot of people that push UI libraries just do vanilla wrong. I don't think so. I disagree. I truly disagree with that. I have an alarm set for 10:58 uh p.m. every night and I just don't ever change it. It's kind of weird. It's on my clock. It's on my little watch. But yeah, I would disagree with that, bro. Like 100% cuz that's just not the case. Anyway, I mean, vanilla is just so freaking dude. Like even if you're very organized with your code, which I'm sure you are, even if you're very clean with your code, which I'm sure you are, uh, and obviously you can, it's very easy. I think it'd be very easy to set up some crazy mess using vanilla, you know, but yeah, let's say you're not doing that and you're still doing really good vanilla code for UI. Dude, even then, like using a framework is just 10 times better, bro. It's actually unreal the amount of like how efficient it is, bro. Like seriously. And I've had people talk about animations with it too. Now, you're not supposed to be using tween service with these frameworks. So, if you're using tween service, it is kind of weird and it does become like just weird in general, but even then, it's like even if you were using tween service, it's still better than vanilla, bro. React Spring, yeah. Yeah, there's ways to use it though. I feel like I got nothing wrong with UI libraries, but my workflow with vanilla is nicer than any UI library I've used. Dude, maybe, I mean, bro, maybe you're just I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that take before where people would rather use vanilla over a UI framework. So, I don't know, bro. Vanilla pilled? Yeah, I think so, bro. I think so. Dead ass. I think you're so used to your workflow in vanilla, you found a way that works for you in vanilla, and moving to a framework is so different than what you would because it is very different than vanilla. Like the way you'd be using Fusion or React Lua is so different than vanilla. It really is. So maybe you're just like you don't like that difference and you got something down, you got something on lock. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, if it works for you, bro, fuck it, honestly. But I've never heard anybody else have that take. React, I bought Codify. What's Codify? Dude, I don't know, bro. I mean, maybe look up React. Look up React itself. Look up React and React hooks. Do you mess with web dev and software at all? Do you mess with web dev and software at all? Because React Lua now is React. The way React worked was stateful components, and some people did have problems with those, or they just there was things that they didn't like about them, whatever. Still better than vanilla, but you know. But now React Lua is meant you have the hooks. So now the way that you're doing React, you're not supposed to be doing like old school React, which was stateful components. Now you're just doing hooks. So look up React itself because it's even said in React Lua docs that they want, revert to like or go to. I'm pretty sure they say this. Check out the React if you have questions on this, this, and this. So, which it's the same shit. So just look at React itself. Like go look at the React docs, bro, and that's literally how you're meant to set up your stuff. And it really is better than vanilla. But like I said, what's up, bro? What's up, Ronix? I'm about to get off. I've been saying that for the last hour and a half, 2 hours. But yeah, like I was saying, what the fuck was I saying, bro? I'm cooked. Yeah, I would I would look at that, bro. I would look at those docs. Oh yeah. Last bit of that. Maybe I'm UI library pilled. I doubt it. I highly doubt that. I've done vanilla UI, a lot of it. I highly doubt that, bro. I highly doubt it. Cause like, bro, you can be organized with it. It still is not better, bro. Still, it's just not better. It's not dead ass, dead ass. But again, though, like my final point though is like you found something that you like. You found a way that works for you. That's one of the parts of programming. One way a person's mind works. Like your mind truly might work better in vanilla. Doubt it, because you're the only person in the working world I ever said that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Your mind might work better, bro. I don't know. Your mind might work better for I'm just kidding though, but yeah, your mind might work better for vanilla with UI. Who I don't like I don't fucking know. I don't know how your brain works. And that's how it is a lot of the time. So if you like vanilla, then do that shit. Like keep running that shit, and don't let anybody steer you in another direction. You know what I'm saying? If you genuinely gave React a try. So you're telling me for my next project, I just gotta switch to Charm plus React. I'm saying I don't know what you like where you were at when you tried React or when you tried Fusion or all these other UI frameworks and stuff. I don't know where your mind was at, where you were as a developer. Like I don't know if you hopped in and for a day you didn't like it and you moved on from it. I don't know if you actually set up a whole project and saw it work at scale, for a large code base and you were managing things in it and you actually went through the workflow in it. I don't know where you were, you know what I'm saying? So like working with someone else's code for that. Yeah, so like I don't know where you were, bro, so I don't know. But if you feel like you gave it a try and you actually did manage code in it that you yourself set up, you understand how it works and operates, you're fully aware of what it's meant to do and how it is to work with, then, you know, if you're at that point and you still like vanilla better, then go for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, run your shit. That's your shit, not mine. That's your workflow. You're the programmer, not me. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's really there's general stuff in programming, bro, but when it comes to stuff like this, me personally, I think it's it's case by case basis. You know what I'm saying? Like person by person, bro. I don't think there's one glove fits all, you know? But yeah. All right, peace out, Ronix. It would be nice to live ops with React though. What do you mean? What you mean, bro? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Live ops as in adding content without shutting down? What do you mean? Oh, like, oh. There's Horsecat and then there's something else. There's another known one. I don't know which one's easier to use. The other one starts with an S and I think it actually was made by somebody at Dubbit. But I don't know what if it's easier or not. I really have no fucking idea. But that but you know there's also React template. So like Fusion has Hydrate where you can use Roblox physical instances. You can use Roblox physical instances uh for with React template, React template, whatever. So with that, you don't need to worry about, you can just set up your UI however you want. That's what you saw me using the other day. That's why all my billboards were like I was setting up in Studio because it's just easier that way. Pre-existing instances, because you just still manage you still manage like the way your UI works, bro. You still manage you're still managing your UI and all the functionality for your UI, like your states and all that stuff. So it's for managing just your states and your UI functionality, bro. I don't know how else to say it. Component based. I don't think it's so much component based anymore because of the way React hooks work. Like, yes, I have components, but let's say if I didn't, let's say if I didn't have this backpack item component, if I didn't have that, like I'm having a Roblox instance and therefore I'm not having components anymore. Old school React was around components. Like React Lua is not really like around components, I don't think. It's really not. It's all in the same script. I don't know if I have a good example of it, but here for this project, but like yeah, this is like the functionality, bro. Like first of all, you get use of hooks. So these are states. Now some of my stuff, some of my variables are not in these like hooks, these use state. Uh some of my variables are like, you know, part of self. So, but yeah, it's just this one component, bro. And then it goes all the way down. And let's say if I had instances, there wouldn't be all this crazy amount of code here. I just fucking went through, this is just how I set this up. You know what I'm saying? Just off the rip. But yeah, educate himself, man. I guess, man. All right, bro. Peace out, Alex. Peace out, bro. I guess, bro. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I would say this, if you haven't if you haven't messed around with React Lua to the point where you don't, to the point where you fully understand it, and you fully understand what it's meant to do and the workflow that it's meant to give, if that makes sense, then mess around with it until you're at that point. Once you're at that point, then okay, pros and cons. Vanilla, is that for you or is a framework for you? You know what I'm saying? But don't just give it a try. Because if you've never done web dev or software, maybe, I don't know if it's, I don't know if you have or if whatever, or if maybe like, you know, because I know a lot in this space, people kind of like look at frameworks, certain frameworks, big ones like React, and they kind of like get a little intimidated or they just don't feel like getting used to it. And they feel like because it's taking them too long to get used to, it took me like over 2 weeks to get comfortable with old school React with stateful components. I feel like if I would have started with hooks, it would have been a lot faster. I would have been a lot faster. All right, let me read these chats. I've had weird performance issues with React too, but I think that was due to my inexperience with dependencies. It was recreating like a huge portion of my UI, which was super expensive. I spent like a week working in a pre-existing game, not like a small demo thing. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, it's like, I mean, dude, it's like, for example, knit. If somebody sucks at writing clean, organized code, like, dude, like, Game Fam uses knit on a lot of their teams. Is that shit readable? Fuck no. Are you gonna hop into one of their fucking services in one of their scripts and be able to read that shit and understand what the fuck's going on? No. It's nothing but spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? It's a pain in the ass to work with. So if you're basing it off that, then, you know, don't base it off that. You know, understand for yourself, set it up for yourself. But yeah, I would never go to vanilla after I went to React. I've tried Fusion for a day. Literally, I've set up something small with Fusion and it like over a span of like a day or two, literally, just to see how it was and compare it to React. Fusion's good, but there's little nitpicky shit I didn't like about it. But it was like, it's good though. I'm not gonna complain, you know. What is the point of knit? The companies I work for have not used it, and I haven't researched it. Knit is for knit is to handle server and client communication, and it's also a way to organize. It helps with like organizing your code and your mechanics. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, like you got your controllers, and then you got your services. Services are server, controllers are client. And you got your client table in your create service, which are your basically your remote events. And then you got your methods here, your client methods here, which are basically remote functions with like promises attached, basically. Yeah. That was probably not a good explanation because I'm fucking retarded and I'm tired as fuck. But, you know, whatever, dude. But I'm gonna fucking get off, dude. In my opinion, it sucks, but it works. You mean knit? You talk about knit? Oh my god, this guy. Come on, dude. Knit. Why do you think knit sucks? I think knit's awesome. Single script architectures. What do you mean by that? over traditional methods. It's just more efficient to set up. Oh, that's really what it is. It's more efficient to set up, and it's also built around promises. So, like, if you have any bugs or errors, it's gonna help you with that. Sometimes. Oh my god, you fucking stink, dude. This fucking cat just took a gigantic shit, bro. He fucking stinks as fuck. Holy shit. Like, you are the stinkiest cat right now in the whole world. I hope you know that. I talked about it with Mathner in the scripting channel of your Discord, and single script architectures are when you have one script loading all your modules. Do you mean, like for example, this? Like just, this? Like, is that what you're talking about? Got you. Um, that's your one script. Got you. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Single script architecture. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had any issues, dude. I left my reasons in the scripting channel, but the gist is the lifetime is a lot to think about compared to regular strips. Speaking between services sucks and it tries to get around a non-existent problem with scripts. Speaking between services sucks and it tries to get around a non-existent problem with scripts. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what's the non-existent problem? Fuck, I'm tired, bro. I was gonna play Hogwarts, but I think I just need to go to bed. No, I'm gonna play Hogwarts for like an hour, low key. The non-existent problem is the ability to speak between them. Scripts should be the executables, and the modules are the libraries. With knit, they're both. Hmm. I think I know what you're saying. Script should be the executables. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. It's just different workflow, bro. I don't know what you mean by non-existent problem is the ability to speak between them. Like, are you saying that knit is trying to solve the issue of not speak? I don't know. I don't really know what you mean by that, to be honest. It's different but worse. It seems like the main advantage of knit would be the promises, but you could just use a promise module instead. The main advantage from knit is the organization and how efficient it is to set up server to client, client to server communication. That to me is why I use knit. Without those two things, I probably wouldn't be using knit. It's the organization of it all. And it's the efficiency of setting that up. How efficient it is to set that up. That's why I use it. again, it's fucking archived and and there's no IntelliSense built in and stuff like that. So I am going to be moving on from it next project. But that is just the reason why I'm using it right now and why I've used it. It's a very efficient workflow. You can't require a script. You can easily organize code though. Like, what do you mean? I can easily organize code. I mean, obviously, bro, we just went over this like you can misuse knit, right? You can misuse knit. Like you can have the shittiest situation set up with knit, okay? And it just be a pile of dog shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the fact that in order for me to create a remote event and then connect to it, it's the ease, it's the organization of it. You know, it's so simple to do and it's so simple to add on to and it's so simple to modify. It's very efficient for me to go through a knit setup. And that's really what it is. Same ease with the remote interface. I don't know what remote interface means, to be honest. But I mean, dude, this is what works for me, and I'm telling you right now, what I do moving forward, I'm going to be having the same type of organization. I'm going to be having the same type of workflow. Like I'm telling you right now. It's going to be the same type of shit. It's just not going to be knit. It's going to be organized the same. Yeah, like remote.get my remote event. Um, you are not going to convince me. I don't use remote. I'm not using remote events. I'm not. I'm dead ass not. I kid you not, bro. There's so no thank you, dude. No thank you. They're the same as you do in knit. Is it? I don't know, bro. I think I'm gonna find utils to use. I really don't want to have to write a single remote event in my code. I know they do. I know they do, bro. I'm not saying like, but it's me writing a remote event myself, bro. Like that's not something I want to do. Yeah, dude, I know that's a thing. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Why are you so against it though, Malachi? You know what I'm saying? This goes into what I was saying earlier, bro. It's like, dude, everybody has their own workflow as a programmer. What works for me may not work for you. What works for you, it may not work for me. I will never, ever do vanilla UI ever in my life, dude. But you say you love that shit, so get it how you live. You know what I'm saying? You're the first one to have that take, but shit, whatever. You know, do your thing, bro. I'm not gonna hold you if that's what you like to do. Because you can go so much better. What do you mean? If we're talking vanilla UI, don't don't even talk anymore. Than knit. How can I get better than knit other than outside of IntelliSense, bro? Outside of IntelliSense, how is how does it get better with knit? Outside of the fact, let's say that knit had IntelliSense. How does it get better? Yeah, I use Roax still. I'm still on the old school Roax, bro. I need to switch to React Lua. And it probably works with you. I do just find it confusing to read through when it seems the main functionalities you use is the networking aspects. The downside is that it does make your code much harder to read, in your opinion. And that's right. It's, it's, yeah, yeah. Remote event wrappers are basically a direct replacement for this. I feel that. Um, there's a new UI workflow. Well, it's just React Lua. There's Roact. Roact is old school, and then now there's React Lua. Roact's archived. But which is kind of weird because I heard that React Lua uses React under it. Like it just is a branch off of React. Like they fork React. I just gotta make an uncopy locked game and you'll see. You'll be convinced in a heartbeat. I don't think so, bruh. I don't think so, bruh. I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't. Because I've seen people work the way you're talking about. And that shit just like no thanks, bro. No thanks. This is so efficient to me. Like this is so efficient to me, bro. To use knit. It really is. Like it's the best workflow I've found to date. And that's why moving forward, I'm gonna have it set up the same exact freaking way, bro. Like all my scripts are gonna be the same basically. It's just not gonna be using knit. How do you fire a knit signal? Like a remote event? And you could show some of the organization things you mentioned. Well, right here, so we have controllers right here. And then we have services, okay? So that within itself, I like that organization aspect of it. All right. But then let's say on backpack service. Let's say on backpack service, okay? And then there's like the two like main methods for like knit enit. These are two methods that you're gonna have for every service. Knit enit and knit start. Every service and every controller is gonna have these two calls right here. Okay. And so I organize it the way I organize it. I have certain stuff in the knit start and then certain stuff in the init. It's just what I find should be in either or, okay? Then we create the service, and these are all in this client table are all our remote events. All right. Let's see what update backpack. We just call update backpack. So we fire that. That's how that looks. We're firing that on the client. We go to update backpack and we just get the service and then we connect to it. And it's that simple. It's very, very simple to set up, and it's very, very organized to have it set up this way. What else? And then say if we wanted like a remote function, that's what that's gonna look like. And then we just call it from the client. But yeah, I mean, I'm super fucking tired, and yeah. Hold on a second though. Let me read the chat. All right, and you can show blah blah. You know, blah 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 blah. Controllers are not, but they're not alike in services controllers. And services aren't both handler code and library code like they are in knit. Services aren't both handler code and library code. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that though. Like that's fine to me. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like what we're talking about here, what we're talking about, is it genuinely just workflow? Like are we just talking about workflow? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, is my game, is your game, if we have the same game, we made the same game with the same mechanics, I used knit and you didn't, is your game gonna perform better? And that's like the thing of it. What's the popcorn for? Bruh. I'm about to get off Fast Locks. It's not though. It's really not. It's really not, bro. I kid you not. Yours got cool. Oh, okay. Yours got cool factor. Got you. Got you, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I'm about to get off fast. I'm about to get off, bro. I've been on for too long and I need to go to bed. I also need to go get some food still, bro. Like I haven't eaten. You have no many times I get told off for using knit. Like, who cares? Do you use knit too? I'm gonna move away from knit. Like, I'm gonna move away from it after this project, this grow garden project. Like, I'm gonna move away from it. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to explain the reasons why I use it. So yeah, and mine will be more popular. Yeah, Malachi, exactly, bro. See? Freaking cornball. Cornball. Probably not. I think that it would probably be harder to onboard other devs with the system, but it's pretty hard to make a code base. You know what? That's interesting, Avel, because a lot of the a lot of the front page games from a few years ago still using it, and then like companies, they probably moved away from it eventually, but they were still using it, and companies use knit. Like all companies were using knit like a couple years ago, literally. Like every fucking company on the platform, like legit company, was using knit. I do think knit has way more cons than pros, but I really don't care. You care, bro. You care, bro. But why? Why do people say it's bad? So the only really like the real like thing about knit right now is IntelliSense. There's no IntelliSense, which that is why I'm moving away from it and moving on, is because that and because it's archived. But are those really so much like big issues? I know you didn't mention IntelliSense. I'm just saying, generally speaking, that's the number one issue why people say don't use it. That's the number one issue why people have a problem with it, is because of IntelliSense, and you can't use IntelliSense with it. What is IntelliSense? It's this right here. That's IntelliSense. When I'm that, you see how that local popped up, and then I can do like what? Uh, well, that's not working. But let's say I route out, like that's right. That right there is IntelliSense. That right there is IntelliSense. What's happening right now? That's IntelliSense, and you can't, when you're using knit, you can't use IntelliSense for your like services and controllers and stuff. It's not IntelliSense. What is it? Just a quick rundown. Is it because it's archived? Oh, are you asking Malachi? Um, you don't even use Fastlogs. You don't even use VS Code. Like, get out of here, bud. No, I'm just kidding. But stay locked in. That's crazy. Yeah, I know a lot of large games did use it, but then when they go to hire people who might not be that familiar, will then have to learn it. But the thing is, dude, is like as a developer, as a programmer, you're gonna have to, if you're accepting jobs, like it's only in this space, in this industry, where people like are like struggling. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to software and web dev, people aren't people aren't like tripping out about having to learn new tech. That's not a thing. You know what I'm saying? So like I had to learn an insane amount on top of whatever scuff custom code they have already. Yeah, that's just a part of it though. When you're accepting jobs and stuff and working for companies or stuff, that's just how it is. You don't think anybody in particular would complain about learning knit to work? A quick rundown would be lifetime of it sucks. Speaking between services sucks. That's, you're wilding. And you shouldn't need to speak between services. You're wilding, bruh. I kid you not. Every time I communicate between my services, I'm having a grand old fucking time, bro. And I'm loving that shit because it's so freaking efficient. And you saw me write some code. You saw me write some code earlier where I was doing it. Let's go back to it. Let's go. Let's go back to it. Get plot by player. Plot service. Get plot by player. What's the issue? What's the issue with that, bro? There's none. But you're creating that situation for yourself. Modules do the same thing. Like, what do you mean? I don't know, bro. I think you're just locked in, Malachi. You're just locked in. You're using vanilla UI. You're not using any UI frameworks, and you're just kind of locked in, bro. I'm just kidding, though. Malachi's funny as fuck. Shit, dude. Bro, I need to get some food, bro. I'm just nit-pilled. Fucking nit-pilled over here. I am nit-pilled, bruh. I am nit-pilled. I'll admit it. I fucking love nit. It's so efficient, bro. It's so much part of my workflow that I really don't even want to move on from it. But I know I'm gonna. Because I want the IntelliSense. I want to create my own IntelliSense. Because I know how heavily IntelliSense is built into my workflow as is just by being in VS Code. So yeah. Nitpicking at this point. Damn, they on your ass. They on your ass, Malachi. They on your ass, boy. They on your ass, boy. Damn. Damn. Nah, but after this project though, we'll see what's up, dude. We'll see what's up. We'll group up after this project. I'll do a stream after this project of going through different stuff and developing a workflow that I like that's even better than Knit. I'm gonna create my own shit, bro. Damn, he's really on your ass, bro. You better not fuck with Malachi, bro. He's known. Malachi is known, bro. He made some front pagers, bro. Malachi made some front pagers, bro. Fast, fast. You're little chitlins compared to this man. I'm not on the front. You know what I mean? Little chitlins compared to that dude. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. Start a civilization. This looks like it's gonna do well. What the fuck notification did I just get? What the hell are you playing? I don't even know. It looks good though, doesn't it? Although I don't know what the fuck that notification sound is. Like goddamn. And I can't unlock my screen and unlock my shit. Oh my god, these cats are driving me crazy, bro. One just peed somewhere. I gotta fucking go clean that shit up. I can smell it. They're so bad. Miss the fucking litter box all the time, bro. Then you gotta beat their ass. No, I'm just kidding. Nah. You can't beat a cat's ass. You can though. You can though. Yappers. I can't even accept shit. Hold on. I can't even accept anything because I can't. Alright, I'm getting out of this game. I was gonna play it a little bit, but it's impossible to play. Looks ass. It kind of does, bruh. I mean, it's like, it looks like it could be good, you know, with the way the platform's moving, but I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do shit. Now this game looks good. High tides. I know, me too, bro. Me too. I really have no idea. I couldn't unlock my mouse. You played it? You played it? Ooh. And you know me, I like to go first person, so they need to put ooh, yo, this is nice. I don't know if I like the swimming. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I didn't even get to shoot anybody, bro. Swimming needs work, yeah. I think it's good enough. Like, as long as it's not buggy. The thing is that I see the swimming in Deathstream, bro. I was using 2 modules before, like swimming modules before I used the one I'm using now. I like the one I'm using now, but you can't go under the water, but I'm okay with that. I don't care about being able to go under the water or not. But yeah, like some swimming modules are ass and they don't work on all platforms. They don't work on like mobile, and then they're jank on fucking controller. So, but this swimming was like, I didn't like it, but it was like whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's gonna be a reason to make the game do bad though. You know what I mean? Bro, should we hit the 5 hour mark for the stream, bro, or am I retarded? I really need to go to bed. I'm probably gonna stay up until like 1 or 2 though. I know I am. Fucking shitty ass sleep. Spawn. I can't unscreen lock. I can't unscreen lock. Oh, grappling hooks are fire, dude. Hold on. How do I do that? How do I grapple? Oh, fuck nah, bruh. Got his bitch ass. Got his bitch ass. Can you run in this game? I wish there was sprint. Oh, fuck. Did I... What? What? Did I not shoot him, bro? Am I streaming? Am I streaming? Did I not shoot him, bro? Am I retarded? Am I retarded? Actually? Like, actually? I'm going in on that guy. I'm going in on that guy, bro. I'm going in on him. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I don't know how they get the grappling hook. The grappling hook looks fire. I like that notification sound, too. What the fuck are you doing? Get off my shit. You as good in this as... So I'm pretty good then, is that what you're saying? I'm pretty good then, bruh. Yo, do you play Siege, Malachi? Do you play Rainbow Six Siege? Because you don't want to face me in that game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm champ. I'm champ, by the way. Champ, by the way. Chan out. Chan out. Chan out. Bro. There we go. Auto spawn is way better. I have Siege, but I'm so bad at it. Yeah, it's really hard to get good at that game. It's a lot of no life in goes into it. I don't recommend it. It's honestly a dog shit game. I hate that I played it. I hate that I played it to, especially to a point where I got good at it, bro. I fucking hate that shit. Like, yeah. You give off gold Siege player vibes, man? That's crazy. That's absolutely fucking crazy. Do I? I mean, dude, we can hop in Siege right now. You tell me if I'm gold or not. You tell me if I'm gold or not. Fuck, dude. Alright, bro. Silver 3? Alright. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Bro. Bro, what is happening right now? This guy is getting fucked on, bro. I can't throw my TNT, though. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that. My game sense is that of a potato, though. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Alright, this game is definitely a good game, but I kind of suck at it. So, I'm just gonna put it in the fucking chat. Yeah, baby. Alright, I'm getting off, guys. W stream, though. I'll see you guys later. Won't be able to stream for another 5 days, dude. Until Monday. So, I'll see you guys probably Monday, bruh. Can't get back to work, dude. You're wilding, bruh. Actually wilding. I gotta eat and I gotta go to bed. W stream. Thanks, Fastlocks, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream till Monday, dude. So, but I'll be streaming Monday though for sure. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. Stay locked in, dude. You know we're fucking staying locked in, bro. You know we're fucking staying locked in. We ain't stopping until we come up. You feel me? We ain't stop until we come up. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.